And we are live.
Oh, we're live. Right.
Hi.
That's always what I want to hear when I'm bringing the thing alive is, oh God, and oh shit.
Oops.
It's almost like you should warn us before you hit the unmute
He never does.
button.
We could do a signal. You could be like,
There's an
something,
X
but
button in the
Nope.
in the message. No,
Nope.
You gotta pay attention
like,
to when he comes back to the chair and like you just
just see the
No.
message.
I
go.
zone out for a moment just because I know you guys are probably saying something completely inappropriate.
you're horrible.
Wow.
The worst.
no, but
Well-
now it feels like it does because of when we came in.
It's only inappropriate when you make it inappropriate.
Yeah. I was making weird faces though, so I wonder like when the camera exactly went live. 'Cause I was
I
making a
approve.
very awkward face.
It's like, oh,
I don't know. So anybody
love it.
watching this on YouTube, feel free to grab a screenshot of when we went live.
Oh, please no.
yes,
Please no.
I'll do it.
Pick of the week.
I hate you. I will murder you slowly.
Don't worry, it'll only be posted in Withered Ways chat.
No, it won't.
Damn.
Chemical fire.
We have a meme channel for a reason.
I
Yeah,
can't
but that's
believe
not a
we're
meme,
all
that's just
going to
funny
die
faces.
today.
I think we've been pent up for like the past
Month.
3 or 4 weeks. Months.
Yeah.
It's been 58 years.
It's been so long.
The shriveled up.
Really,
old
I
lady.
almost sang something from Rent there.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're gonna do.
That was, you know, what's in my head.
Yep.
Punishments would be issued for that.
Mm.
God damn stupid.
I hate DMC.
Now, if the song were to be a poem, how would it go?
Well, see, if it's not DMCA, I just have a personal distaste for that musical.
Well, you know what?
Just do spoken word.
Zoro and I don't care.
Yeah.
We would have just harmonized and it would have been beautiful.
Yeah, we
Because
would've.
I had a friend who would do nothing but listen to that goddamn soundtrack every waking moment of every waking fucking day.
Well, okay,
That
your
would
friend's
get
mental
old.
problems aren't my problems. It's
But it scarred me, so I don't want to have to relive those flashbacks.
fair.
You're
I have a
starting
problem
off
with the
fair.
movie Frozen for the similar reasons of babysitting a child that refused to watch anything else. But
Yeah, you think I'd be over Monsters University? I'm not. It's all right still.
it's understandable.
You got that
Anyway,
you have
hi.
that you have that mom tolerance now.
Yeah.
To
Because-
a certain extent, I remember watching my nephew and he watches Blippi, and I swear to God, not even a minute of that, and I wanted to blow my brains out. I was like, nope, this is the worst.
That's why
And the worst part is he learns from it.
that's why
I mean, I guess that's the
everyone
whole point, but still.
everyone should just raise their kids on classic 80s cartoons. They're
That's what we're
fun,
gonna do.
they're fun, they're entertaining, and they have a life lesson at the end.
Exactly. And look at us. We're not that fucked up.
I mean, He-Man, goes across Eternia, beats the crap out of Skeletor, and then has a PSA at the end of how not to be a dick.
Guys, I mean, Animaniacs, they literally had a session every show where
Wheel of
they
morality.
took out the wheel of morality.
I see a problem with that, but I'm gonna let it go.
Oh, that's an old school GIF you just put.
Oh God.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no.
Is that a
Years
face
ago.
palm? That's a face palm that
Yeah,
you
it
just
is.
did. He's just like, oh, dear God.
The
And you-
hatless Rojan.
You
That's
can
great.
read the lips on that too. That's an oh fuck.
That was a mixtape episode.
Yeah, it was. Mixtape season 1.
I can't stop watching it now.
What was
Great.
that? What game was that I did that?
I don't
have you done?
remember.
I have the
It
pen.
was like
I have the
4
pencil in my
years ago
yeah. I
at
have
this
the pencil in my hand, which means I was DMing.
Yes.
I think this was before I joined.
Shut up! I was just gonna nope.
You still had mixtape when I joined, but I think it was before I joined.
Yeah.
Good times.
Well, there's a classic from 4 or 5 years ago when I didn't wear a hat all the time.
Hey, you look
Oops.
very. I don't know who you are without the hat. I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's
that's
weird.
not Rojan. I don't
Yeah,
know who that is.
There are times when I don't wear my hat on stream, or people are like, "Put the fucking hat on."
Wow.
Wow.
It's a part of your
harsh.
identity now.
Hey,
Pretty
I'm not in the
mean-
military anymore.
But then
Don't tell
again,
me
but
where
then
to
again, I get people who come into my chat and start yelling at me because they think it's a do-rag. And I'm like, no, it's a hat.
Super weird.
Can't win.
Anyway,
Trolls
Yeah.
be trolls.
last time we were together about 84 years ago, where did Julian go?
Yes.
Oh, well, he misses this. Last time we were together, like 84 years ago, you all discovered a undersea, I don't know what you would call it.
City? Commune?
Yeah, like a commune or something of a bunch of mer people who said that they were transformed after the calamity struck. And they made their home under the ocean. What caught Cyrus' attention was that a lot of the druids under here, you know, had the surname of Morningstar, claiming that they were a, for better or worse words, an off branch of her family of druids. Inside a large glass dome was also a massive ancient dragon, a coral dragon, who claimed that she was pretty much the mother of all kobolds. All kobolds came from her in one point or another.
Mommy.
Stop it.
Snit made a friend who could seemingly slip between the realms of the realms of the waking and the realms of the sleep or the dreaming. She took both Snit and Freju into this realm, where they saw a massive creature off in the distance swimming about, multiple eyes opening and closing around his body, tentacles floating everywhere. And your memories took you back to that fight against that creature that had knocked all of you out for so long, stole your memories, and put Syra through a living hell of trying to find a cure to get everything back to you all. The little kobold said that this was the god of dreams, who tends to like to feast on those who have more of a vibrant life. Adventurers, bards, anyone with an active imagination is prime for his delicacies. You were also told that those who failed the saving throws and had their memories stolen were still trapped inside the dream realm. And after a certain amount of time, you would die. Your waking memories would be consumed and your bodies would just cease to function. You were offered the chance to be able to slip into the dream realm to try to free your dreaming state, your dreaming sides, which you all took and you made preparations for. And as we left off the last time, everyone was settling down for a long rest before getting ready to go through the ritual in the morning. Now, I believe there were some people who wanted to take care of something before the long rest happened. So we can go ahead and start off with that. I need to find music.
Oh, before the sleep. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, before the music, or before the sleep, yes.
You want to go first?
Oh no, mine's for after sleep.
Okay.
Because I only get 4 hours of sleep.
I would like to use my vizier card.
Okay.
Minako's going to ask, now that she knows exactly what this is, and being the power-hungry asshole that she is, how does she become the god of dreams?
So, Sarah, I'm not Sarah, Minako, you sit it down, secluding yourself from the group, and you kind of whisper your question. And you don't really feel anything. You don't feel any answer that comes back to you. You don't even feel as if the vizier card itself had been used. You can still feel its influence inside of you.
Okay. Okay.
So TLDR, the card did not take effect.
Yes.
Like,
Okay.
even though you use the ability doesn't seem to have gone off.
Okay. Worth the shot. No, that was the worst thing I could have come up with. So anything else I come up with won't be as bad. Probably still self-centered, but
Yeah, wasn't used, so I don't think you lose out on anything
No.
either. Unnecessary knowledge is not knowledge for you.
Oh no, there's a reason as to why it didn't go off.
Oh.
I have a rousing suspicion it's because the god's not dead. But c'est la vie.
So, as everyone settles in for the night, the sound, the small droning underwater kind of lulls you into sleep. But it doesn't last long. As everyone almost simultaneously has just a shooting pain rack through their minds, causing all of you to sit up, taking a large gasp of air. And as you look around, you're no longer underwater. You're back in Snit's little dome house. Bernard and Gaius there, looking at you surprised, albeit relieved. Your bodies just feel drained, your muscles sore. Almost as if you've just been going through about 3 days straight rigorous exercise with barely any rest. It's at this point in time that any items that you gained underwater, I need you to remove them from your character sheets.
Didn't gain anything on my end. So
No,
I
we
think
just
I'm
we just
good.
ate that stuff to help us breathe underwater. Really, I think that's it.
You also bought the stuff to be able to make things as well from the apothecary.
Oh yeah, but that's fine. That's for like future use. So
Yeah, so anything you bought under there or anything you obtained under there is not on your person.
okay, that's fine.
And does that
The scale from the dragon?
Scale from the dragon is not there.
Is there electrum spent still?
Nope, any electrum that you spent is now back in your pocket.
How the devil did we get back up here?
What,
Is
what,
my bow still on?
what do you mean?
Because she Syra did my hair.
No. Your hair is
Oh.
back to normal Minako.
So we went to sleep, and then we woke up where again?
In
Back
the hut.
back in Snit's little dome house. Your guys' little traveling home that you have.
Oh, that's
And
right.
we're not mer sharks, we're actually ourselves.
You are yourselves.
I would like
Well-
to like look around and just I don't know, roll insight on the terrain to see if we're in the dream realm or see
Okay.
if this is real.
Go ahead and you can go ahead and give me that with a normal roll.
Okay. I feel like everything that happened made sense to me, and this doesn't. Normal roll. Okay.
After that, I have some questions.
So that's a 16. How am I feeling about the reality of this place?
It seems real. It's familiar. Soft wind can be heard outside of the house, and when you look out, you can see that the house itself is currently sitting in the middle of a sandstorm.
I look over to Gaius and Bernard. What's going on?
You all passed out. We were investigating that circle of stones, and one by one, as you broke their perimeter, you all fell unconscious. You've been out for 7 days.
Insight check.
I'm looking through my
Is
bag.
this Bernard or is this Gaius?
This is
speaking?
Gaius. Bernard is kind of just like sort of like looming over Callie to make sure that she's okay.
Damn it, I rolled low. That's a 14.
Bernard, is that true?
16 insight.
Give or take, yes. About 7 days.
Sarah's gonna start setting up the ritual for detect magic. 'Cause she still just feels, even though everything feels right, there's just some nagging thing in the back of her head she
All right.
can't get rid of.
Go ahead and give me a constitution check when you go to stand up.
Okay. Thank goodness for the high roll. That'd be 18.
18. Okay, you stand up and there's a soft rush of like lightheadedness that hits you, and you
Oh.
stumble for a moment, but you're able to keep your footing. Gaius comes over and he kind of helps steady. He's like, careful. You've been through a lot.
We have, but does everyone remember being under the water and meeting,
Yeah.
becoming kind
Yes.
of like having
Yes.
fins and meeting the
Fighting an
Dragon?
avalanche?
Well, actually, that's a good question. Do we remember?
Yeah, like all of that,
Okay.
all of that is still fresh in
It's
your
real.
mind. Yeah.
You remember the warning about the dream? About having to go into the dream realm and everything, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm looking through my bag. Do I find the snake dagger or those vials of orange liquid from the lizard thing that was at the bottom of the
Anything
Hit.
that you grabbed once you went down that hole is not there.
This doesn't make sense to me. It feels real. I can't deny that, but
Gaius.
it just doesn't
Bernard,
make sense.
have we moved far away from that set of stones?
We are outside their perimeter, but they're just a short jaunt away.
Don't everyone don't do anything yet. Just stay.
Well, I wouldn't suggest going out there anyway. We are in the middle of a rather nasty sandstorm.
I don't know. I mean, you seem like Gaius, but
The confusion, yes, I understand. It's
can I medicine check myself? Since
Sure.
I know kind of about medicine, like I want to gauge. He says that we've been asleep for 7 days. I want to know if what I felt, that woozy feeling, was due to what I would assume would happen to someone who's been kind of knocked out for 7 days, or if it might be something else. Like it doesn't matter medically.
yeah. Go ahead and give me a doctor check.
Okay.
And I'd like to do, I don't know, an arcana roll. I know it's probably not very likely, but considering artificer training, about anything about group dreams being a thing magical.
Sure. You go ahead and give me an arcana roll on that.
I'm trying to find my calculator. It ran away from me. There it is.
21 total on that.
You do know that there are creatures or there were creatures in the world that have been documented in some of the older tomes that had immense psychic abilities to be able to mind control large populi with like a single thought. Like they can control cities of thousands of people to be under their whims, making them pretty much a collective hive mind.
Do I have any creatures popping to the forefront of my mind that have that ability?
Aboliths, illithids tend to have that, but they tend to be like the higher ones,
the
or
mind.
yeah.
I got a 21 for medicine.
Yeah, it's reminiscent of oversleeping, like being in a coma for a while and your body just sort of, your muscles getting that atrophy for not moving for such a long period of time.
Okay, so you guys just see Sarah kind of testing her body out and checking her pulse and doing different things, and she just goes,
yeah, you all have a
all
point of
checks out, but
you all
it
have a
doesn't-
point of exhaustion as well.
I feel awful, but this is how we should feel if what they're saying is true. None of this makes sense. I don't like this. I look with concern over at my sister.
We've done the best we can to keep you safe and alive, but it's rather hard trying to keep a large group of people who are unconscious nourished. But we've done what we can. I think what all
do we feel? Sorry.
I think what all of you need is a nice meal and just some time to.
Where's Natalia?
I'm sorry, who?
Where's Natalia?
Natalia. Oh, what's her face's daughter?
Yes.
She's off in the other room.
Okay.
She's sleeping on the couch at the moment.
I'll get up and put
Like
eyes
she
on
better
her.
not be in my shop.
Yeah, I'll get up and actually like put eyes on her.
Yeah, and you look out the room and she's there just tucked under a blanket, sleeping soundly on one of the seats in the little common circle.
Is my hookah still here?
Yeah, your hookah is still there. Like you look out there and the common room looks exactly as you remember it.
Snit, do we have actual like windows, or is it like an open?
Oh no, there are windows. You can
Okay.
see
Windows.
outside.
I can see outside. Does it look like I could put on my goggles and actually traverse it?
Give me a nature roll.
Well,
No, actually, give me a survival roll.
Survival roll. All right, that's better.
man, how to tell someone that's never lived through a sandstorm? Seeing is not the issue. It's breathing.
Well,
Not to mention, you can get depending on the severity of it, you can get pretty torn up.
that's true. So that's a 21, and I do have desert clothes,
Yeah.
so I know I can bundle up.
You know, if you were to step in this, you would probably be able to survive for about 5 minutes, but you may not be able to find your way back. Like it's bad out there at the moment. And that's even if the door hasn't been, partially buried because of it.
Fair.
Question.
Mhm.
I start drawing out my symbols from my ritualistic casting
Mhm.
of detect magic, and just want to put it out there. It's known psychology that in dreams you can't read. So as I'm drawing out these symbols, am I able to read them, or do they seem
Clear as day.
weird?
They seem clear as day.
Damn, I'm trying everything here.
That was really good though.
Hold
That
on.
was good.
Snit runs over real quick to Syra and like takes a look at her arm.
What are you looking for?
Oh.
She got the blessing from the tree.
It's not there.
Mm.
No,
This
there's
is
something else
right.
there.
What's there?
There is a small, on her forearm, there is a small black tattoo of 2 wide open eyes.
That wasn't there before.
These songs coming into my head right now.
Is
I'd
that
like
a
to
rep?
do an arcana check on that.
I raised my hand up for him.
I'd like to try a religion check on that.
Please, everybody, tell me what this is. I don't like it.
I want to examine her arm.
Okay. So you can give me arcana checks or religion checks. It's up to you.
18
They're both the same.
Arcana.
18 religion.
That's a 10.
That's a 10. So there's nothing.
I'm not very good at that.
There's nothing of religious significance to that. But Snit, you recognize it as an arcane brand, sort of a magical tattoo.
Gaius.
Yes.
I'm right here. Yes.
Did you say Gaius or guys?
I said Gaius.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
I thought you
Snit.
said guys. I'm like,
yes,
right here.
Nix, I
What?
know you're right there. I see you. She didn't have this before.
It was something
I
much more
start
beautiful.
checking my arms
W-
for
w- we know you all have them,
where.
Yeah, Minako starts checking her.
Yeah.
and they're
just kinda
all
looks-
in the same place, like right on like the center of your right forearm. There is a tattoo of two wide open eyes.
Damn, are we Death Eaters now?
Mass hallucinations aren't normal from what I would assume from what I was taught. That's
These
that
are
would take magic involvement.
these aren't hallucinations. You are.
We all remember the same thing, but it didn't happen.
Yes. And I believe that there is something of significant power underneath those stones that has the ability to mess with the minds of most beings that cross it. Animals seem to be fine. Your cat wasn't harmed in any way, but
Well, when we went down there, I guess in our dream, we fought a young aboleth, and what I remember, aboleths have abilities like that.
I thought we destroyed it though. Did we just imagine destroying it?
an aboleth,
Maybe it wanted us to think we did.
an
It wanted us
aboleth.
to think we met
Yeah,
the origin of your
um,
species and
Strange.
I don't know. I'm just putting it out there.
find
I'll go
members of my
describe
clan?
I'll describe the creature that we defeated.
An aboleth would not make sense, as they are not desert-dwelling creatures. They require.
Well, there was water. I mean, in our dream, there was water down there.
An ocean.
There was water.
I-
All this is going on, Zelark is going to start ritually casting Identify on the tattoo on his arm.
Yeah, I was thinking about this. I think.
Identify tells you the properties of a magic item, correct? Or is it
Correct.
anything? Is it like a magical item, or is it anything magical?
Should
You're
be
like-
like
Oh, you
any
brought it up.
object.
Yep.
Magic item or some other magic imbued object.
Perfect. Well, then you guys aren't going to be hit with a surprise later. So this is, as Snit identified, is an arcane brand. It is known as the brand of the Dreamer.
Wow.
And as time goes on, these eyes are going to slowly close. Once they fully close, the person is then pulled into like a dreamlike plane where they are vulnerable to whomever branded them.
Oh.
Once you're in that plane, it's pretty much a fight for your life.
Again? Ugh.
If you're successful, you return back to your body. The eyes open up and the process repeats again.
How
How
long
long?
do we have?
It varies from person to person. It's all in regards to their mental fortitude. The stronger willed you are, the more you could put off those eyes closing.
Well, as long as it has something to do with your will and not your intelligence. Otherwise, Callie would be screwed.
Yep, it's wisdom.
Yeah.
That's not helpful for me.
It's great for me.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind.
monks.
It's not horrible for me. That's one of my good stats.
So, actually,
That's right. Strength is our dump stat here.
while Zelark is
true.
doing his identify and learning this information, Callie is going to tap into her inner Thundercats for a moment and summon Ruger and use his sight beyond sight to just look around. Make sure everything is as it appears.
And Ruger kind of like pulls himself out of your eye and sits on your shoulder. He starts scanning the room, and the now blackish blue eye in your skull begins to scan over the in the interior of the room, and it looks to be normal. Everything looks as it normally does when you go through the Ruger vision with people.
Ooh, is the sandstorm magical?
The sandstorm is not magical. The sandstorm
Dang
is
it.
natural.
I don't think I want to be in a magical sandstorm.
That would be horrifying.
Right?
Magical
Badass.
sandstorm. All you hear is
Yeah, I was gonna say you now must fight the desert druid Darude.
We can't.
Sorry,
though. It's the
that took me a literal second.
Minago, now knowing that we're all potentially pretty much dead people walking,
Not necessarily.
you know, potentially.
I mean, we always were.
I start comparing the brands to each other to see whose eyes are getting
Yeah.
closer.
They're all wide open.
They're all wide open.
They're
Okay.
I
all
just
wide
keep
open.
working on my ritual.
Okay. And you know, 10 minutes passes and you're able to, you know, get the detect magic ritual off. And the obvious magic items in the room kind of light up for you. The brands on your arms do as well. The walls of the home also give off that faint magic glow.
I'm gonna step outside into the sandstorm and look out. I cover my eyes with the thin.
Okay.
Like I know how to deal with sandstorms. I cover my face and look out through this thin veil of fabric.
Okay, can you give me a strength check
Okay.
as you try to open the door?
So we
Oh,
all
it's
have
really
a,
strong.
so we all have a level of exhaustion.
You all have a level
15.
of exhaustion, yes. You push
15.
and it's fighting you. Like you can feel that this door's probably about halfway buried at the moment.
I can't get this open. I wanted to look out, but
Well, you could look out the windows. The windows, like there are windows all over the house.
I don't. Sarah doesn't really trust the windows or being enclosed in a magical thing. She wants to get outside.
Do you,
Oh, that's
do
fair.
you need help?
Yeah, could we just like, I just want to go.
I would not.
outside.
I would not suggest that, as the sand would be tracked inside as well.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll survive it. I need to connect outside for a moment.
I'll go
The
over and
druid
help.
thing,
I'll
okay?
help you.
Okay, and I'm gonna say with like the three of you pushing against that door, you're able to wedge it open enough for Syra to slip out.
And I'm just gonna peek out. I'm gonna, grab some of the sand and just look around a little bit real quick.
It
to
looks
see.
like a sandstorm, though off to about the northwest, you can see a faint glow of magic in the shape of those standing stones.
Okay, then I'll go back and close the door. I've got a handful of sand I just put in my pouch.
Mhm.
Components and stuff.
Kind of prestidigitation. The rest of the sand. That
Yeah, the sand just little
And it's
magical
gone.
little magical dustpan comes up and sweeps it up.
Thanks. I didn't
Hey,
learn anything
yeah,
useful.
we need a magical Roomba in here.
I am the magical Roomba.
Well, I mean, you're an artificer. You could, make a Roomba,
Sure.
It's true.
then put a knife on it. It's a battle Roomba.
So
Make sure it has a balloon on the back to make sure it counts.
Well, what did you learn anything, Sarah?
I didn't, unfortunately. I was hoping something would ping that this wasn't something that would make sense of what is going on more than what
Did-
we've been given, but
Did
Yeah,
anything ping?
Confused.
just where those stones are as magic, which I expected if this was real. And so nothing unexpected.
Still don't trust.
Apart
it
from these
completely.
brands and our memories being weird.
So
On that note, Is anyone else getting tired of our minds constantly being messed with?
Yes.
I mean,
Yep.
I think this is a first for me, but
This is the first
if
for
this
me.
is what it's like, I don't like it.
Yes, it is not a pleasant experience.
Do you two have it, guys and Bernard?
No, we seemingly were fine when we crossed it. Though that can just be to our outsider bloodline.
Or it could be proximity to the center.
What do you know about these?
What are you pointing at?
The tattoos.
The brands?
The brands.
That is new to me.
Do you know how to remove them?
Well, most people who have second thoughts about getting a tattoo normally go to
There
some-
are two brands.
Maybe if somebody were strong enough in the arcane arts, they can remove it from you, or there's maybe some sort of ritual.
Well, I mean, you're like a super strong wizard. I can say that out here, right?
Well, I am not a wizard, but even super strong, or super strong as you put it, I don't think I can remove those myself. They may require some form of ritual.
And on that
God.
note, Reju is actually going to head over to the common area next to the hookah. And she's going to pull out the clay ball
Okay.
that she's been holding on to.
Oh yeah, the little raccoon clay ball that some of you still have.
Make a Gundam. We need one.
Make
No.
a Gundam.
She is contemplating on how many to make. If she wants to make one big one or 7 small ones. But as I might have messaged you, I'm not sure if you got the message, Roger.
I don't remember what you sent me. It's been 84 years.
Fair. It was actually within the last week, but
84 years.
To Rojan, that's 84
Yeah.
years.
with my work schedule at the moment, that's 84 years.
Oh, you're a primordial. Got it.
Yeah.
You have to poke him a lot.
I start thinking about back at the temple how there were warding tags and other objects at the temple.
The
That I
like
was-
the religious wards.
Yeah, but considering that we're now dealing with something that's messing with our minds, we need something to protect our minds. And being a monk, that's actually very important. So she starts crafting these circular, what look like nets. They're called dream catchers.
Yeah, I remember. I remember. Now you were gonna make the dream catchers for everyone.
Yeah, so she starts making 7 of them, each with a different design. I'm not sure what they're gonna do specifically.
I already know what they're gonna do.
Should have made them earrings, bro.
Nope.
We all could have had
And-
matching earrings.
Then after she's done completing them, she's just gonna have them sitting in front of her and just think of who each one goes to.
All right. So what's going to happen with these dream catchers is while you sleep under them in the house, like each one could be above your beds. While you sleep under one, any sort of mental saves or mental checks that you need to do while asleep are made with advantage.
Yeah.
Which will be good.
Okay.
Considering
So-
that some of us are probably at the negatives for that.
So, if we are on the clock, do we really want to keep going after Syra's tribe, or would we rather go somewhere where they definitely don't let outsiders in because they don't stop and help everybody?
Well, here's my thought process on that. We need to make Cyrus delivery regardless. So we carry on as normal.
What delivery?
You remember our storm
Storm
giant
giant.
friend?
Oh, right.
Not to mention, her grandmother has another one of those pendants.
Yeah.
And probably has a
I think-
practitioner that deals with these dreams.
We might be getting ahead of ourselves a little bit. I'm not ready to let go that all of that didn't happen. I want to check out the stones again in that area.
I would suggest not crossing their threshold again. Look at it from a distance or on the outside.
I'll make that determination myself.
I have a feeling of whatever is down there has a limited range of influence. Those stones seem to be keeping it in check.
Fine.
All I know is that the clan does have some powerful arcane users, so they may be able to help with our marks if we need it, but
Yeah,
So-
Best if we don't find
guys
anything
just
insane.
send them
Also-
into the ritual.
I'm
Druids are
shocked.
good with rituals.
yeah.
I-
Without
Yeah.
go ahead.
No, you go ahead,
Yeah.
Julian. You've been waiting.
Without even mentioning anything, because it just crossed her mind. Nobody's tested this way of waking up. She takes her knife and just stabs her thigh in just to make sure she's actually conscious and awake.
Roll
Mina,
damage.
Wait,
Roll damage.
you do
You
that.
could have just done this.
Yeah.
Could have just done this.
No.
hit.
I get what you're going for, but
The damage is what, D4? Like a knife is just D4, right? Or
Plus
is it-
a
da-
D4
yeah,
plus
dagger.
your
For a
dex.
dagger. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, dagger is D4.
I hope
2.
And you stab it right into your leg. And you feel the pain of being stabbed.
Cure wounds.
Scraps and biter.
Yeah. I'll just-
Okay, yep, this is as real as it gets. We're definitely not dreaming.
I'll just go ahead and use.
And
spell
she,
slot
like-
for that.
Pulls it out of her thigh.
it's just so disappointing. I thought we had found something amazing and unique and a connection that we didn't know existed with my family and with
I
Snit's family and
I
where he
think-
comes from. And
think of whatever is down there
Does
played
what
off
we want.
those your deepest desires.
Can we
Sid
kill
is
it?
horny then.
Well, if you can find it, or even if what's down there isn't it.
I don't like things messing with my head. I've decided.
No, it's never a good thing.
Nerix, when we get stronger, can we come back and kill it?
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
I third that.
Besides, I think it'd be well off dead, according to my order. That sort of creature should not be allowed to remain.
Made me think
Yeah.
I had a cool thing, a gift. Something that only druids would have known about. Like, it's just none of that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't trust it
If-
completely.
If
Can I-
it knew that our desires were so strong like that, how did it know that I wanted to know I was still being truly affected by the dream being shown by a specific kobold that could go through each dimension, show me exactly the monster we fought? It doesn't make sense. Why would it
So
want to?
elaborate. Like, it
Not
could have
to
come up with
mention-
something much
that-
simpler to fool us.
What if it wasn't trying to fool us? I mean, we have these marks, right? So we've been marked by something from the plane of dreams. What if the creature down there was just showing us that we were marked? I mean, it didn't hurt us. It obviously let us go. What if it was just trying to warn us that we were in danger? And we were being
These
tracked or
things-
followed?
These things don't do that. They're terrible creatures.
It could have easily killed us, but obviously it didn't. It didn't even hurt us.
Unless
I-
it was some other creature and it wasn't an aboleth, that maybe it created that smaller aboleth as like a test of some kind and we passed it, and so it tried to help us in a really weird way.
To me, Callie's thought makes more sense. None of that experience really had anything to do with my desires. So,
Ignore
Same.
mine.
and yeah, we were incapacitated. So
It was
Why
twined with
didn't it-
us.
why wouldn't it finish us off if it could have? Like,
Doesn't make
I
sense.
don't think
Because-
it could have finished. I don't think it could have killed us or affected us physically from that distance.
just
If,
saying.
if everything that they're saying is true and it was down that hole, then how would it have done anything to kill us? It could only do stuff to our mind.
In my experience with creatures, some creatures feed off of dreams or even things that are not physical, more mental or elemental. This creature could have been slowly feeding off of our minds by entrapping us in this dream. That is just one theory. Doesn't
Then-
necessarily mean that's what it was doing, but I'm
Why
gonna go
show us
with
that
this
we
one.
were in danger?
Bec-
Why show us that this thing from the plane of dreams that attacked us in the city is still
Because-
after us?
Because dreams are weird.
It may not even be a creature down there. Magical items have been long since buried since the calamity. It could be some sort of item that's been sealed away but can't be turned off.
So do we
Either
just
way,
leave?
we should check it out before we leave this area.
One more time.
Well, maybe Callie can use her bird friend to keep an eye on someone who goes in, and maybe someone who's resistant to having their mind messed with.
Do you,
And
We could try Scrappy first. She doesn't actually have a mind.
can
Would-
you see through his eyes?
Oh, you mean actually go down to her?
If
Yeah.
there even is a hole. I don't know how much could be an illusion.
there is no hole. It's
There
just
is no hole.
just
Okay.
a circle of stones.
So to test this, we could have one of us walk up, knowing that it might not be real, and having the bird keep watch from a distance, hopefully outside of the range of the illusion, and just see if the hole appears or what appears in its
I can-
place.
I can send Somar in tomorrow, or when we're able to. and get a closer-
Doesn't the snake, cost you to use should something happen? Why can't we just send my echo?
Once he's summoned,
We had to
can
send something
and
that
go.
we can see through, that we can think through. We need to see if the illusion's there. I'll do it, but it's okay as long as we know we can back up. Maybe you guys tie a rope to me or something, just in case I go nuts. But you can pull me back. But we can't just send an. I mean, I can send Simon, and I can actually see through his eyes if I cast the right spell. But I don't want to risk him. I'd rather risk myself.
Animals are
Sarah,
not affected.
Sarah,
So if you were
Okay,
to
so
send an
there's that.
animal, they would be okay in
So
in
there's
theory.
that.
We need to see if the illusion exists.
Since it's been 7 days, can I try to summon Somar from his pocket dimension?
No,
Okay.
because
so
since
I'm
it's been
gonna have to recast it.
yeah, you've pretty much been in a 7-day coma at this point. Not really a
And-
restful sleep.
which means our HP before fighting the aboleth is still there.
Yeah, you haven't taken any damage.
Okay.
Oh, so I can't
Oh.
switch out my spells either.
So
Okay.
I've used one spell, and that was today. And
I
that
hit
was
long rest, so
okay.
mistake.
So, well, whatever it is, you may want to get something to eat, get some sleep before doing anything. We're not going anywhere with this sandstorm blowing about.
Okay.
How long has the sandstorm been going?
6 hours now.
Do I know? Can I do like a nature check or something to see how long I think it might last for?
Yeah, you could give me nature or survival.
Okay. Oh, that's a number I can't count. Oh, blip, 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 blip. 24.
24. You think it'll probably last like another couple hours, like
Another
2
couple
at the
hours.
max.
But I'm really tired. I guess getting some rest isn't a bad idea.
Yeah, I feel like shit. Let's just hang out and get a good decent final rest, and then
Time of day is
go on
it?
from there.
Oh, it's night.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to Nyrix and wait for her, lay down next to her. I need comfort, sister.
Give some dry snacks and come on over.
Everyone goes and gets some cookies and chocolate milk and then goes to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rogen,
there you go.
What?
Get her
Minigo's
some
gonna try
treats.
again.
Try what? Oh,
The question.
okay.
I think she figured out why.
Why it didn't work the last time?
Yes.
Okay. So she asks how she can become the god of dreams.
Yeah.
You get a rush of information in your head.
Well, smart things are not her strong point.
You must perform the ritual and slay the current dreamer before you can take their place.
Okay. Perform the ritual. Does it? And aren't I also told what the ritual is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's called the Ritual of Dreams.
Callie, is Mina's head supposed to be smoking like that?
I thought that was normal. It
Okay.
seems to happen every time she thinks really hard.
All right.
Need to download more RAM at ram.com.
Johnny Mnemonic.
I mean, to be fair though, I think it kind of happens to me as well when I think really hard.
It's all right.
The ritual of dreams. Okay.
I get the feeling that the whole killing a god part of that is probably the easy part of the ritual.
Yeah, I imagine so. I don't imagine I'm gonna have to make an easy choice at the end of this.
Gonna need a toenail of an ogre from an
That's
inverse
easy.
mountain.
That's easy.
Need Eye of Newt, but like a billion eyes of Newt.
I
Maybe
am
like finding all the
Scamander.
And the thing is it has to be people named Newt.
Yes.
I was gonna say Newt Scamander.
Newt Gingrich.
There's not even a million people named Newt.
That's why the ritual is so hard. You have to scour the world for
And
a million people named Newt.
We're gonna use Callie to forge people's birth certificates. Changing.
Enemy spotted.
Oh god.
Just kicking down the door, just screaming at the guy, "Give me your eyes!"
FBI, open up.
So Zeller's gonna start going through instead of like curling up to go back to sleep, because as we've all done, you sleep for like 14 hours or so. You can't quite fall back asleep.
Oh no,
that
you're
easily.
you're exhausted. You have a
Okay.
point of exhaustion. You haven't actually slept. You've been in a coma.
Well, I'm still gonna go through all my stuff and re-summon Somar
Okay.
before passing out.
And the little shadow snack appears.
So Minigo walks back into the common area. I was like, so we gotta kill a god?
Oh, so what?
Gracia ignores that. And just
Sarah also ignores it and just lays down.
No,
yeah,
I
you
mean,
realize we
actually-
just had trouble with the dragon, right?
Yeah, well, I mean,
We weren't able to walk past a group of stones, and you want to kill a god?
sooner or later we're gonna have to. And she points at the tattoo.
I don't know. Could be fun.
I don't know what
mean-
to make of any of this. I just want to sleep.
At least I can take pride. It took a god to kill me, and not, the fucking guard.
Whatever.
Is the food ready
Sarah
yet?
lays down.
Oh, you mean Jesus?
Well, definitely
Jesus
not
the guard?
Jesus.
Nyrix just
What?
grabbed a handful of stuff from the pantry and just like walked on over to Syra and Nyrix's room. It's just like, here, I'm just gonna lay down and eat.
Yeah, she lays down next to her and eats. Shares it with Simon and what did I name my cat? Shit.
Oli.
Garfield.
Oli, yeah, Oli as well. Give him Snicks.
I was like, what cat?
Crazy spiky plant cat.
Oli sleeps with us.
Damn it! I sleep with you. Let's just get off my bed. Cat hair everywhere.
Well, technically
Who-
everyone
who's
sleeps in the
in-
same room, so Oli just
Yeah.
makes himself comfortable on anyone's bed. I mean, it's a cat.
Reiju
It's-
starts
Go ahead.
finding. Reiju starts finding places to put the dream catchers, little shelves.
Hang them up on the walls above the
Yeah.
beds.
Yeah,
What are these?
these are going to help us fight off whatever attacks us during our rest.
Oh wow, thank you.
I'm not sure if all of you have the same issues that I do, but even though I only go into a trance, I don't actually sleep. I still dream. And lately, they've been filled with nightmares. Specifically, of the same monster that we fight over and over and over again.
It was a
So-
really bad fight. That's understandable.
Yeah. Did anyone else have problems with that?
Not me.
That and other things.
I mean, I do, but not just normal, normal nightmare moments.
Let's put it this
Sometimes
way.
it gets interrupted, like we'll be fighting the monster, and then all of a sudden Nyrix will have a really funny hat. But so
to the
I kind
point
of-
where you wake up like we just did, exhausted.
no, nothing like that.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
By the way, Nyrix, I think you'd look good with a hat.
I don't believe it.
For
With really big feathers.
No.
she
Okay.
kind of holds on to the one for Snip though.
She could definitely pull off a fedora.
I don't know what that is, but yeah.
Big hat, feathered, big fucking sword. I see
That's
it.
more
And
what
she-
I
and
was
she-
thinking.
And she'll like frame on Nyrix. Yeah.
So
Maybe
we're all
throw in
just
Why
awkwardly
are we? I
staring
don't
at
want
Nyrix.
hats.
maybe throw in an
No.
eye patch too.
Hats
Okay,
are
you're going
difficult
too
with these
far.
horns. No.
Well, I mean, the horns were
No.
sticking through the hat anyway. It's okay.
I mean, you could put holes in hats.
Reiju, I'm sorry you're having nightmares. If you don't... I wish I was stronger. I know there's a spell I could do to help us, but I don't know it. I'm just not there yet. I'm sorry.
I put both hands on Syra's shoulders and say, "You'll get there.
hands.
Not if we all
Trust-
die first.
Trust me. If I was a little more focused in one thing or the other, I probably would have chosen this." And she just kind of puts the lights up, this type of path, and blinks out the dancing lights.
Hey, you're great just the way you are. You're special. It's cool what you do. You got a good mix going. We'll get there. We just have to be more clever about it, I guess. Let's get some sleep. Come on, everybody. We all look like shit.
Can I do a sleight of hand check to use minor illusion and put a hat on Nyrix?
I mean, it's not even sleight of hand. You just cast minor illusion, put a hat on Nyrix.
I just don't want her to like see me do it.
What does it look like?
Yeah, describe the hat.
That
oh
hat?
god, that's a
Wait.
bucket hat?
No,
That's
wait.
Disgusting.
Just wait.
A bowler hat with glasses,
No.
with goggles. Oh,
Oh. With the horns sticking
yeah,
out.
so
Those are
it-
her
it's like
horns.
as soon as like she lays down, like on her bed to go to sleep, you just cast minor illusion. Now there's just this hat with horns
Yes.
and goggles and
Not exactly what I was dreaming about, but good one. Sorry,
Get
we'll
this
giggle a
fucking
little
hat
bit.
off me. Dispel it now. Do it. This is atrocious.
You don't even know.
Get it off. Get it off.
Get it off of me.
Yeah, look at
It
Nyrix, the fashion icon.
I hate
See,
it.
now we'll all
I
have
love the
great
horns.
dreams about Nyrix with funny hats. It's perfect.
I wouldn't exactly call that a nightmare either. It's fucking funny.
I hate this.
Um,
I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'll give Nyrix a little kiss on the forehead and go to sleep too.
Your
I,
forehead passing through the front of the helmet.
Yep.
so it's just like every MMO out there. You just clip through it.
Yeah.
waiting
It
for
only
shit.
lasts for a minute.
Just to show her all in good fun.
Callie is going to be up for a little while longer before going to sleep. Not doing anything in particular, just kind of spending time with Ruger. We haven't really had time to familiarize ourselves with each other yet, so just kind of hanging out, playing games, talking, that sort of thing, before eventually going to sleep.
Okay.
Reiju is still holding on to Snitz and her Dreamcatcher, and as Snit is about to lay down, I think she will join Snit if he will allow it. Let's put both up there.
Just the dream catchers.
Yep.
Okay. So as everybody goes and begins to drift off into a very much needed sleep, we are going to go ahead and take our first break for the day. So we're going to get up, stretch our legs, all that fun stuff, and we will be back in about 5 minutes or so.
Woo.
And we are back.
Huzzah!
Huzzah. So,
Hey!
as you all lay down for a much needed restful sleep, I am going to need all of you to give me wisdom saving throws.
With advantage.
Normal, because you're exhausted right now.
Oh, just a normal roll. Sorry.
Normal rolls.
Wisdom.
One point of exhaustion is only disadvantage on ability checks, unless this is a special exhaustion.
No, this isn't a special exhaustion. You're right. I always confuse that it's ability checks.
So it
not
is
saving
still
throws.
with advantage.
It's still
That's
with
why
advantage.
I added the
Yeah.
exhaustion tracker on my sheet, because it
Don't-
automatically tells me what it is.
Don't
Same here.
don't shout
That's
them out
exactly what I
because I'm
do.
going to go around because this is a group effort.
Ah,
Wait, what are we
shit.
rolling? I'm sorry.
Wisdom saving
Wisdom
throws
saving
at
throw
advantage.
at advantage.
At advantage?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, wait, I don't want that dice. Keyleth dice, don't fuck me.
All right.
You fucked me.
Nyrix.
21.
Okay. Reiju.
23.
Syra.
I rolled stupid low on both dice. So I got only a 16. Luckily, I have a high wisdom modifier.
Yeah, must be nice.
Zelark.
So you're
Natural 20 for a 20.
Nice. Callie.
16.
Snit.
22.
And Mina.
14.
All right. So, sleep is peaceful. You all wake up in the morning.
I
Nothing.
looked at the stupid tattoo.
Stupid tattoo still has both stupid eyes open.
Okay.
Are they as wide?
Yeah, they're still as they were when you first saw them.
I'm gonna put mark on where, like, with piece of pen or something, just mark where the lines were, so I know when they start closing more.
Wait, Rojan, is it on the inside or the outside of the arm?
It's on the inside.
Okay.
It's on the
well,
inside
yeah.
of the forearm.
So it's actually on my skin, not the scales. Okay.
It
It would have been
is
real uncomfortable to try to like angle it so I could see it
where
properly.
my tattoos are. On
Okay.
the inside of the forearm there.
Gotcha.
It's on my scales.
Well, you just have scales all over. I do not.
Yeah, if it was on like on the top part of your forearm, it just looked like somebody colored on you with permanent marker.
Yeah, I was like, I can't. It doesn't even look like a face. Because they're not smooth scales. They're all
Mm-mm.
fucking jagged.
Yep, they're dragon scale. But you all wake up in the morning. Your exhaustion is gone. A bit of noise coming from the common room as Bernard and other Bernard are currently working on getting the door unburied.
Minako will go help with her echo, of course, not her herself.
Okay, yeah. And when you look outside, you could tell that the house got buried up to like the bottom part of like just where the windows begin to start on the house. So you're probably a good,
3
Or-
feet.
yeah, 3-4 feet buried in the sand at the moment.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Thaumaturgy says that you can instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut, but I guess is it impacted by weight behind it, or does the magic supersede that?
The magic is specifically for locked and unlocked, not jammed.
Ah, okay. So it doesn't work.
Well, the windows
Not
could
like
still could still be
barricade.
opened up because they're not buried. It's like right at the lip of where the window begins.
Okay.
Snit's gonna open up a window and go, Mina, why don't you go out there and do that earth thingy you like to do so much?
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, Minako and her echo will just like climb out the window and just like spread the door area open.
Okay.
Oh.
And with that, like you now have an exit and like a small pathway out from.
She even makes Minecraft stairs.
Puts them upside down.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, let's check out the skiffs and make sure. Skiff? Do we only have one now? I'm trying to remember.
You only have one skiff.
Skiff.
You have the skiff and the motorcycle.
So Snit, can you help me with the skiff? Make sure it survived the sandstorm, okay?
Oh, we
need them.
we took
No.
we took care of the vehicles. We made sure that they would not be impacted.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What about my big lizard friend?
Your lizard is fine.
So all of a sudden, like out of a mound.
Yeah.
It does that shimmy and then comes out of this like perfectly out of this sand.
Yeah.
No, I really
Yeah, she'll
need
go
to
over and,
work
like,
on the
pet it.
skiff.
Okay, all right. I'll walk with them and like start hardening the sand along the way to the skiff to make a.
Okay. And
Walkable.
it takes about a half hour, but you're able to get enough of the area around you pushed out to make sure there's a clean path for you to traverse if once you start wanting to leave.
Who's with me right now? Is it Syra and Snit?
I think so. Cyrus kind of unfurling the sails. Working on that
And it's
stuff.
inspecting for damage.
Yeah.
She'll be with you two. Like, can I talk to you two specifically for a moment?
Yeah. One. Sure.
Hello?
So, I might die from this.
We're gonna be fine, Mina.
Well, it pays to be prepared.
Okay.
Yeah, so with that in mind, we just need to not rush into anything and try
Snit,
to find
shut
out
up.
as much
Snit,
information as we
Snit, I'm
can.
trying to tell you something important. Shut your mouth.
Scrappy. Scrappy's sitting there going,
If
"Oh."
anything happens to me,
Okay.
you two specifically,
Okay.
can you take care of a couple people for me? And I mean, like, actually take care, Snit, not the cuddy take care.
Because I was going to say no.
That didn't even cross my mind.
It crossed my mind.
Snit. Mina's trying
But
to.
she likes to
you know,
stab things.
She's trying. Just keep going, Mina. Sorry.
If anything happens to me and you somehow make it to my home,
In the mountains?
yes, please, for the love of God, do not let my children grow up to be assholes.
Wait, what?
3 of them. Do you see why I want to get my tribe back?
Well, a lot of follow-up questions.
What?
You're a mom?
3 times, yes.
And you left your children.
Well, not left. I was kicked out.
They kicked you out. Who's
The
taking care of
tribe-
your kids
the-
now?
I would assume the father? I mean, who else takes care of children?
Well, why didn't he go in? Why didn't you guys leave as a family? How could he abandon you?
Because, us, up in the mountains kind of do this whole arrangement thing.
What?
Yeah.
I don't arrange?
We were pre-selected.
That doesn't make any sense. If he loved you, he would have gone with you.
Whoa. Why are you throwing out that word?
Because that's what happens when you have children. You usually love someone and
Yeah,
that's their mom
like,
and dad.
kids.
Sarah. She's
What?
saying in her tribe, they don't marry for love.
That makes no sense.
They are
What do you mean?
told
We marry
who they have
for-
to marry.
Yeah. It's called surviving.
How old are your kids?
About 6, 7. Triplets.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sniff's looking at her figure. Triplets.
And their names?
Well, don't worry about that for now.
Well, if we're gonna take care of kids all of a sudden.
Well, I mean, what? I'm regretting so much.
I'm sorry. This is just kind of a big thing to just drop on us right now.
You just asked us to take care of your kids.
Well, I
should
mean,
you
I didn't
die.
say
We
take
kinda need
care.
their names.
Okay. Shit, I don't remember what I named them.
That's why we have a character sheet.
You give us all names.
All right, well, yeah. Okay, no.
It's in our DMs.
You can
Yeah.
give us the names later. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll have to go
She
back and
says
find
their
them.
names.
I remember the girl was Himiko because she was based around the sun. I'll have to find everybody else.
Okay. So a daughter and
2 boys.
2 boys. Okay.
And you don't want them to be assholes.
I mean, it's kind of in their blood, you know, but
I mean, I wasn't going to say it, but
yeah.
We'll check in with your kids. Yeah.
Their dad's a lot more soft.
What's your husband's name?
He does not have a name right now. This is me saying we don't have a name for him yet.
Cool. It's great.
But she just gave you a name. We'll just get to it later.
I am so happy you are trusting us with this information. Is that it?
Snit, specifically the youngest one, well, the youngest of the triplets. No, has sticky hands like you. Maybe teach him a thing. If I'm not around.
okay.
Cool. Can I go now?
Yes.
Good. Syra's gonna walk off extremely rigidly, awkwardly.
Also, please.
Literally just walking out into the desert right now, actually. So
Well.
she just needed to walk.
She'll just listeners like she took that well, I guess.
Rigid walking.
You kind of just dropped a big bomb. I've
Well,
known you
we're
for
also
how
fucking-
long?
Well, I mean, you've known him for a couple of years. You never asked.
It's not something that you just go, oh, hey, do you have kids?
I mean, I feel like that's a normal conversation between adults.
Not when you don't see the person with a mate or going home to a family or any of that. You were by
you
yourself.
Snake, you knew I was married back home before I got kicked out.
Okay, fair point, but still.
But you know,
I mean,
and
especially
pending
since-
that kind of does that to people. I figured I might as well make sure those 3 are taken care of.
I just became godfather to triplets that I've never met.
Sounds like the start of like a really bad comedy.
A really bad sitcom.
Zellark's getting coffee.
Look at it this way, Snit. Could be worse. I could have been selected. I could have been selected to marry the tribe's elder son, and that guy was a total dickbag. At least these 3 have a bit of their father's mercy.
Well, yeah, okay. So, I guess the other thing we need to know is where.
I love
You just
the
keep saying
fact.
it's in the mountains.
I
but
love
where?
the fact that hearing that Callie has or Mina has kids just broke you guys.
That's it. Party
I see
disbanded.
no maternal instincts.
Campaign over.
Well, no, they're savages. And she'll describe where in the mountains her villages.
Okay. Well, if it comes down to that, yeah, we'll do what we can.
Thyra finally realizes she's just walking straight out into the desert. So she pauses, awkwardly turns around, and starts awkwardly walking back towards the hut. Finally realizing where she was storming off into nowhere.
Reiju just kind of like finishes picking up the dream catchers because she doesn't know if we're going to be falling asleep inside of this contraption or somewhere else next time. So she collects them and then.
No, the best thing is that you need to keep them in the house because they need to be mounted. They need to be mounted.
Okay, so she would leave them then.
So,
at that point,
poor Syra's whole world has been rocked that people marry for more than just love.
And that Mina's a mom. All of it really just blows her little mind.
Rachel will actually come out about the same time that you're going in, like, hello, Syra.
Syra doesn't say a word. She grunts. She just grunts, Witcher grunts, and walks inside.
Deadpan stare.
Rigidly looks for the nearest form of meat.
And there's like a small pile of bacon that's been prepared and on a plate in the kitchen area.
She numbly stares forward and numbly eats bacon.
Huh.
Are you okay?
I don't think I've ever seen you act so much like Nyrix before, but now I see why you're sisters.
Thyra grunts.
Do I always act like something is...
Not always. This one seems a little more agitated.
Fistful of
forced.
bacon.
Like forced.
Fistful of bacon is shoved in your mouth, grease getting everywhere.
Yeah. Did it tell you something weird?
I'm gonna go outside. And this just trots off like over to the skiff, just catch up with Snit and Mina.
Did Snit tell you something weird?
Are we alone? Is it just?
Yeah, I've left.
I'm in the kitchen area.
Yeah, with Zelark's drinking coffee. Where is Callie at?
I think Callie, as soon as the door was cleared and open, she would have gone outside and done her morning stretches and then gone for a run.
Okay.
Syra will glance at Zelark and say, "You didn't hear anything. Understood?"
Oh no.
I'm not even here.
No.
Fine.
But as I'm saying that, I'm bringing over 2 cups of coffee for them and put it
I'm
down.
gonna be interrogated.
Nyrix?
Yeah?
Just found out something very interesting.
What did Snit tell you?
Wasn't Snit.
What did Mina tell you?
Apparently, I am now a godmother to her 3 random kids in the mountains.
She has random kids?
Wow, way to make me sound like a whore.
Are they pets? Slaves? Do they call them kids?
She has a husband.
Oh, that's weird.
She takes
I
her
didn't think she
coffee
was
and
the
walks
loving
away.
type. I didn't see her as the loving type.
Apparently, they don't marry for love there.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Another fistful of bacon.
Minako would have clarified she definitely loves her kids. She doesn't give a shit about the husband.
Syra's not really caring about any of that right now.
I have questions.
Talk
No.
later.
Yeah,
Okay.
Minako will walk in now.
It's like
Zelark is the John Travolta meme where he's just standing there not knowing.
What's up with you, Zelark? And she'll go over to the kitchen.
Coffee. And I just drink.
If Minako walks into the hut, Syra walks out.
Handful of bacon.
Handful of bacon, coffee.
Eric's is just staring, blank stare at Mina while sipping her coffee. just like analyzing, just trying to put things together in her own brain, but not so obvious where she's just like, what?
I mean, do I notice I'm getting stared at?
It's
She ain't hiding it.
yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Well, I'm staring too, but I'm not being obvious at all.
Just like got coffee mug and I'm just like,
I'm
God
stealth.
damn it, Syra. Oh god.
Didn't say
Out with
anything
it.
about. Mina
Out with
literally
it.
didn't say anything about not telling people. So
Yeah. Go ahead and ask.
I don't have any questions.
Fuck you. And she'll go to
Did
her
you
room.
want the attention?
No.
Then why
that's
did you
the
say
problem.
fuck me when you didn't want the attention?
Minako's going into her room.
As Minako leaves, Zellar kind of mutters to Nerix, "That's kind of how she got into this mess."
Hmm. Wait, if Syra's acting like that, I wonder if she told her details. I'm gonna kick Mina's ass if that's the case.
If they're good details, let me know, will you? And I walk off.
I don't know if I want to know. Eric just still sits there. She's just lost in her own thoughts, trying to like wrap her brain around it while drinking coffee.
Just outside looking for Callie's dust cloud, and then walks over to Snit. Sees Scrappy. Hey, I hope last night wasn't too stuffy.
No,
Oh, okay.
no, it was nice.
Kind of ruffles your head, like your hoodie part, and she will help with whatever preparations need for the skiff being cleaned off, and basically just housekeeping it and making sure all the gears work, all that stuff.
Was there any damage to the skiff, by the way?
No,
I was looking for any.
No, they were able to get the skiff covered, and they put it behind the house in order to like give it a bit of protection.
How close was the ring of stones from the house?
You're probably about a good 300-400 feet from it.
Okay, so I could literally walk to it from
Yeah, like
and still be able to see.
yeah, you can see it from where you're at once you get out of the house, and you clear the small little dune of sand that's been made.
Is it still surrounded by plant life?
No,
But the stones are still there.
stones are still there.
All right, I'm going to walk up to the edge of the stones or the area with my coffee in hand, because that is Zellark, and will tell Somar to go look inside the ring of stones and look through his eyes and his hearing and everything, just to check out the area.
Okay. So, as he crosses that line, you could sort of lose connection with him.
Like completely, or
Like you can't see, you can't see or hear through him.
okay? Can I?
You could still see him. You could see him, yes.
Okay. I guess I can't really command him then. Or would he be able to hear me?
He can still hear you, yes.
All right.
It just you can't see or hear through him.
Okay. So he's going in there. Does it look like he's leaving like the snake trail through the sand?
Oh yeah,
and...
like the ground and everything is disturbed from where he's slithering through.
I'll throw a dart towards the center of the stone circle.
And you throw it and it travels through perfectly fine.
Down to 15 darts.
I mean, you could go retrieve it. What could possibly go wrong?
What was that like?
Take another sip of my coffee. All right, Somar, let's head back. And
Somar looks at you and just slithers on back through.
Are we all there for this?
no, I just went off on my own.
Yeah, anybody who's outside could see Zelark walking towards the stones.
Curious. Wonder if he found out anything. What do you think, Snap?
I don't know. He's walking back now.
Mm-hmm.
Salad. Oh wait, we got the salad.
Yeah.
Yell in the
Everyone
ring.
hears
Yell in the ring.
Zelark. Yes.
I'm not taking back the yell. I'm just thinking. Now remembering the rings.
I look around and see where Snit is and start
You
walking.
can see Reiju waving from the raft. It's like,
Syra looks around as well, but she was just walking out towards the raft anyway. What's he doing? I thought we had a plan.
find anything out?
Walk up. As far as I can tell, there is something up with the stones. I lost my connection with Somar as soon as Somar crossed them. Yet he still slithered and everything. Threw a dart in there, nothing happened. I wasn't going to go in myself.
All right, everyone, get rope, tie it around me. I'm going in.
All right, be careful. And I'm gonna chug one of my mutagens to help my strength.
When you say everybody tie rope around me, why do I think that like now you've got like six different lassos around you?
No, like a long length of rope. I'd say like 2 50-foot lengths would be fine. I'm not sure how far the range is of this magic.
Reiju just goes ahead and ties a knot, ties a lasso loop, puts the loop around you, straightens up the line, readies for you to go in. Just kind of looks at everybody else.
All right, give me 10 minutes as well. She's gonna start walking halfway towards the stones and then sit down in the sand and start carving out symbols for detect magic just to have it up while she's in the area.
Yeah, as soon as I see any kind of like her wobbling or kind of like falling over, we're just gonna yank.
Okay. So when you cast detect magic, all those rune stones, not the rune stones, but the standing stones light up. And then the entire center of the like the inside of the circle itself begins to give off a glow as well. There's definitely a strong magical influence past the stones itself.
Okay, I'm going in.
Would you be able to find out what type of magic it is through detect magic?
You should know the school of
The
magic.
school.
Yeah, what does it tell me? The school?
Yeah, give me one moment.
See if they're right about that.
Can Minako see what they're doing through a window in the room?
Detect
Yeah, you can.
All right, Minako's gonna start echo jumping towards where they're all at.
It's,
yeah, I do get to know the school.
It's enchantment.
Enchantment. Okay. I'm gonna say on we have ring
Enchantment?
comms, correct? Our rings?
Yep.
I'm gonna say on my ring comm, it's enchantment.
What the fuck are you guys doing? As you just hear Minako as she's warping across the sand.
Just stay back, Minako. I'm going in. Only one of us should be at risk at a time. I'll be fine. And I'll keep walking.
All right.
Minako will send the Echo in after.
I left my pets back behind, by the way. They're on the skiff.
All right.
It's just me.
So as you cross through, all noise just ceases to be.
It's all quiet. Can you guys hear me?
Can we?
Can we hear her?
Yeah, you can hear her pass through the ring and just past the stones as well.
Mod
Yeah.
check.
We can
What
hear
happens
you.
with the Echo once it goes past the?
The echo, right as it goes past, it just dematerializes. It just ceases to be.
Did you see what happened to Mina's echo?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad the comms are still working. I was worried.
Would that have happened to Somar since he's technically a familiar?
No.
Okay.
So Samar, even though
Silver's
he's
still physicalized.
yeah, he's still a physical manifestation. So he still holds on to his body itself.
I'm gonna
the,
cast guidance on myself and look around.
So as soon as you go to cast guidance on yourself, there's no magic that goes off.
Wait, I have a question, Virgin.
Mm-hmm.
If Silmar is physicalized, the Echo is as well, or is that just because he's completely
It's because he's
magical?
he's actually a
And-
creature.
and
Yeah,
and
familiars
technically
are actual
out of time
creatures.
and place.
Yeah, and the your almost called an after image is pretty much just a representation of you.
Okay.
So, bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Oh.
Even the simplest of spells aren't working here. That might account for why the others couldn't get things through.
Some sort of anti-barrier, perhaps.
Some anti-magic or something. Do I sense that like my detect magic has fizzled as well when I walk through, or is that still up for some reason?
You don't see the glow as you walk through. Like it just all ceases to be at the moment.
So I can feel like the detect magic is gone as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 2 of my spells are not working.
As she says that, I put my mage hand and make it start to go through the.
And as soon as it goes through, it's dispelled.
Visually, what do I see?
Well,
Visually, you just see, like, once you're on the inside, it's the same thing as it looked on the outside. It's just a small circle of sand and stone. Though
I'm gonna take my staff and carefully stab it forward in front of me, not trusting what I see.
and as you do, it just clanks on stone. But
Okay,
you-
I'm gonna
like,
keep walking in the area, just
the moment
stabbing.
you cast your magic, you begin to hear whispers sort of pick up around you.
I'm starting to hear stuff. Whispers.
Can you give me a wisdom saving throw
Okay.
at disadvantage?
Okay. Okay. It's not the best. Rolled low again. 13.
13. Sleep. You need sleep. And as you say that, everyone can see the eyes on their tattoos slowly begin to close.
And
Uh-oh.
Do I feel?
is she falling over?
Yeah. Do I feel
can,
like?
you can see her kind of like stumbling a bit, but the eyes
Oh.
are probably now about 3/4 open.
I
Yeah, I
yank her
just
back.
pull.
Okay. And you're pulled through. And as you're pulled through, the voices stop.
Okay.
Hey,
Do I
you
still feel
okay?
sleepy?
You no longer hear the voices in your head commanding you to sleep, but everyone's tattoo, the eyes are now only 3/4 open.
Ah.
Uh,
Oh
shit.
so thank you. There's whispers and I immediately
They pulled you
sleep.
out of the circle. So
yeah,
you're
you're
with
just
them now.
talking to us now.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Did you guys hear the whispers too, or just me?
Just you, I think. We saw you stumbling. That's why we pulled.
Something wanted me to sleep, and I got real sleepy.
Check your tattoo.
Crap.
I like that
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah, it's like
This is
it's all of us.
this is probably magic we shouldn't mess with right now until we can find someone with much more powerful arcane magics.
I think Gaius and Bernard had the right idea from last night's talk.
Well, we've confirmed something's messing with us in there.
Indeed, and we know where it is.
Tyra, the people travel around here a lot. Maybe they happen to know something.
They might.
Do the
Um,
stones look like they're druidic?
They did, but I don't know if that was a part of some sort of illusion too or not.
They still look druidic.
But that's what they look like.
Maybe your tribe knows something.
Rojan?
More reason to go find them.
I would really like to talk to my grandmother and the arch druid right now.
I need to ask this. Erosion.
Mm-hmm.
Does my Fey ancestry prevent me from falling asleep?
Nope, not with this.
So it's not magical sleep.
And if it is, it's stronger than what your Fey ancestry protects you from.
Fair enough. Just had to clarify that because we talked about it for a second. I was like, wait a minute. But that's good to know. All right. Well, at that point, Reiju was just like collecting the rope and saying, I guess we should move on then. Get to seeing Cyrus' family.
Yeah, how far is your tribe from here?
I think we only had about 5
we said it was
days.
like a couple of days away, right,
it's
Rojan?
only-
I think
it's
you
a-
said it was like 2 or 3 days away from. It was originally like 4 or 5 days, and now it's been like 2 days since then, right? So, or no, it's been 7. Well, we haven't traveled, but we've done like
Yeah.
We've
2
done 2
I
days of
think,
travel
worth
before.
of travel.
And we're
So
about
it's
to
got to
start
be
again.
like maybe 2 or 3 more days, maybe. I
Yeah.
don't know. Unless, but
Then-
since it's been
Roughly.
7 days, is the tribe moved on, or they usually stay at the oasis longer? I think we had said.
Yeah, they were just setting up, is what we heard from
Yeah.
you.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's like their
Rojan,
summer
your
camp.
decision here. That's what I remember, though.
Yeah, I think you guys were like 4 or 5 days.
Okay.
Guess that's what we should do then.
Let's get a move on.
Andale.
I mean,
This is
or
what-
we could just
this is
piss
what
it off
happened-
a little bit more and fight it one more time, so we start brand new.
This is what happens when we take a month-long break. Nobody remembers time frames.
Well, it's hard to
Have it
remember time
written
frames even with
down.
the 2 weeks between. So
You know, I've got a calendar that makes things real easy to track on.
You know what's even easier than that? Checking our YouTube. Hey.
oh,
No,
that's
no, I
nice.
think the calendar's easier than that.
Yeah, it might be actually.
Yeah, let's see
True.
that.
Is
I forgot we had a calendar. Let's be fair.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Is
I
it?
need to get it.
It's
Yeah,
in
but-
our armory section.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't pay attention to it.
I don't think it is in the armory, actually.
Oh, I thought you dropped it in there.
I dropped it in our game channels for everyone, but
Yeah, I probably should
I
drop it
didn't-
in the armory
I
too.
never pinned it, so I will drop it again.
Can't believe you're sabotaging us.
I sabotage everything. I'm the DM. So once you're pulled out of the circle and you decide to leave it for now, is the plan just to gear up and head on out?
Yes.
Rojan, do I saw that you had described a boat. Well, you had said that it looked like a skiff.
The boat underwater?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I saw that, right? Snip
Yep.
saw that.
You still have memories of the area underwater that you kind of sort of traveled.
I wonder if that place actually exists. For much people, actually. He's just...
I wish, but I don't know anymore. I really, really hope that's true, though.
I haven't given up on it either.
Like maybe
We'll figure it
whatever,
out.
maybe whatever it was just basing it on something that actually exists. Maybe that's why it felt so real.
Yeah, oftentimes the most convincing lies have a lot of truth to them.
That's good to think about. Maybe we'll find them a different way.
The good way.
Is the skiffs all set? Should we get going?
All aboard! Oh, don't
Sure.
forget your house.
Midoko will go back to the front and start doing what she was doing last time they were traveling by helping speed
The earth bending.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because that's why it was only going to take about 3 days, because you were earth bending in front of it. You were kind of speeding everyone up.
Yeah, we're fucking Tokyo drifting this bitch.
It's going to make sure everybody has everything they need out of the house first, and then he's going to collapse it.
Okay. And it pops back down into that little capsule that you just throw into Scrappy's mouth.
Yep. And then he's going to say, you know, I have some ideas about how to make the skiff better for speed. Can you guys keep a lookout for sand rays?
Oh, the sand rays we flew by before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
You just want to
hate
look
to
at
say
them?
it, but no, I need some of their skin.
Also hunting them.
Okay. We'll try and find some of the smaller ones. I don't want to fight a big one.
Also, you know, the meat would be good, and there's a bunch of other crafting materials that we can use from it. So.
Roger that.
All right,
Maybe
so who?
Callie can have her friend keep an eye out for us from above.
Oh, yeah.
Callie, I'm sorry, what was your friend's name again? The
Ruger.
bird? I talked over you. Sorry, what did you say?
It's Ruger.
Ruger, right, Ruger.
I can
Maybe-
ask him if he wants to keep an eye out. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? You should ask him if he remembers anything.
Yeah, I could do that. I guess I'll summon him. You know, it's really uncomfortable when I do that.
Yeah,
Maybe I should just keep him out for a while.
As you see Kelly summon him, you see like his wings kind of come out of her like eye socket, and he's like just slowly pulling himself out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's
And-
quite disturbing.
And then
Yeah.
he just like crawls fully out and just flies onto her shoulder. And then Callie's eye, where he crawled out, is now this dark black with like these blue lightning streaks.
I would just leave him out as long as possible.
Yeah,
Personally.
I would never bring him back in.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Even I
Well,
need
he's-
sleep.
Yeah, he's kind of independent, so
Ah.
you know. Anyway, Ruger, do you know anything about, well, anything that's been going on the last week or so?
Well, number one, that's very vague, but no, I don't
Yeah.
remember anything for the past week because your eye was closed.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so I guess if my eyes are closed, he can't really, see anything. He like lives in my head or something.
Oh,
It's
so physically
all-
lives in there. Okay.
Really?
I physically live inside of her eye.
I try not to
Understandable.
think about
okay.
it.
Okay. Ruger, was it? Yes. You
That
found-
is my name.
Oh, you can actually understand me.
Yes.
Okay. I out of character didn't know we could actually talk to it because it was a certain language when we first met.
Yeah, but since he's like pretty much bonded with Callie, any language that Callie can speak, he can speak.
Okay.
Everything that is inside of my head.
Yep. And he knows,
Um,
he knows whatever Callie's thinking.
Okay. So, think you could keep an eye out for those sand rays? The ones
we-
that fly a little bit and then go back in the sand?
Sand rays.
Yeah.
Yes,
Kind of have a
I know what they
ponytail?
are.
Okay.
Though we are a bit too far south for the sand rays at the moment.
Oh, good. We're heading north.
Yeah, they're
Westish.
they're in their current migration period right now. They would be heading north.
Perfect. All right. Yeah. If you see one, feel free to let Callie and us know. We're trying to find some materials for Snit.
Is that a means of asking me to keep an eye out from above?
Yes, please, if you wouldn't mind.
Well, it's up to you.
See
It's your,
anything of value too.
he kind of like looks over to Callie. Oh, it's up to you. It's your eye.
Yeah, I think if everyone else is okay with driving the skiff for today, I'll just kind of sit back and I'll watch from above with Ruger.
Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah.
Nerix, I
Ah.
can handle it.
That's no problem.
That's right. We've got experienced drivers.
Yeah, so if you wouldn't mind, Ruger, you don't have to do it all day. Just, pace yourself. Don't overexert yourself.
Oh, actually, are you riding your bike today, sis?
No, not today. I can help out with the skiff.
Okay, so we'll make sure we get the bike on the skiff then.
Okay.
Weighs it down a bit.
So, since Ruger is going to be up in the sky, anybody who uses any skills based off vision will be able to roll the ability check with advantage.
Okay.
So
Understood.
Ruger leaps off of Callie's shoulder and takes off into the air, and as soon as he detaches from you, Callie, it's a bit disorienting because now you've got 50-50 vision going on.
Yeah, Minago will go sit at the bow of the
I just kind of help
The front of the skiff.
Callie.
skiff,
Like,
and she'll
sit
just
down.
start. She'll extend her arms ready for when we start moving.
Okay.
Yeah, and Snit's taking up his perch on the top of the mast, and I'll
in the
do
crow's
perception
nest.
checks as people. Yeah.
All right. So who's going to pilot the skiff for the first leg of this day?
I can do it.
Okay.
Where is it? There we go. That's pretty good. 19.
19. Nice. And Snit, you said you were making perception checks as this is going on?
Yep, and you said I can do that at advantage. now?
Advantage because Ruger is technically assisting.
So natural 20 for a 29,
Nice.
Nice.
and you need percentiles, right?
Percentiles too.
73.
Very nice. So, as you begin your travels, the combination of Snit calling out better areas to traverse along with Mina earthbending, you guys pick up the pace rather quickly. You are at the moment flying through the sand. It's a little dangerous because at this speed, if anything were to hit you, or if you were to take a turn wrong or anything, you would be, flung off, or the skiff would take some heavy damage. But you're able to pretty much move at double pace at the moment. For the first 2 hours, you are just flying through the sand.
During this trip, Zal's trying to mess with his mage hand to make it look like complete shadows instead of like a ghostly hand type of thing, just for flavor.
Okay. Not a problem.
Think more Naruto, Shikamaru,
The little shadow hands.
Yeah.
Okay. So first 2 hours go by. Nothing seems to be an issue. I'm going to roll something for Ruger. Callie, since you
Yes.
are in Ruger vision at the moment, You notice that off to a little more off to the north, there is a school of Sandray. That if you were to change direction, you may be able to catch up to them with like in the next hour. So at your current speed, but it would take you off, off the path that you are currently heading towards the Druidic encampment.
Okay, so once I spot those, I'm gonna find something to brace myself as I stand up. 'Cause this is still pretty trippy.
I'm helping you because I've literally got nothing else to do on the skiff.
And
I
then
noticed you were falling over.
I'll point in the direction that I saw them, and then I'll call out, "Sand rays that way. It looks like a whole school of them."
How many is that?
It's a school, so it's about 10.
Are they the big ones?
Varying sizes.
Yeah, can't really tell the exact size of them from the distance you're at right now.
Technically, a group of rays is called a fever.
There's
So
sand rays at the school. Everything's a school. Or a murder.
yeah, I was just kind of like yell up to Nyrix, like, Nyrix, your call. Sandrays or home?
I mean, if there's ways to have improvements for skiffs or otherwise, I don't see why we can't go slightly out of our way to
Hard
craft
left.
them.
Hard left.
All right, everyone, hold on. She'll go ahead and she'll move it.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
so
Minako will freaking move the sand accordingly.
At this speed, you're going to have to try to like drift it.
That's
So
fine.
I'm going to need a vehicle handling check.
Yeah, can
Deja vu.
Minako like
Fall out.
bank the sand so it just like turns?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
pretty
just
much
go-
what you're doing. Is like you're like banking the sand, but she's still got to turn. She's still got to like handle the rudder as well.
At 20.
All right, so
Or
you
27.
you bank this thing perfectly, and you don't lose any speed whatsoever taking the turn as you know.
Or bobsledding in the sand.
Deja vu.
Yeah.
No.
Where's the Euro beat?
Yeah,
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
It's behind the DMCA wall.
Just the Tokyo Drift song is happening in the head right now.
We should point out that Rojan has begun watching the Fast and Furious movies.
I'm sorry.
These
No,
are great.
no. It's all planning. It's all planning because I am going to be running a Blades in the Dark mod of Fast and the Furious.
Oh god.
But it's going to be combined with Jurassic
Ejectocito,
Park.
cuz.
It's going to be combined with Jurassic Park.
Just
Okay,
remember,
you had me at dinosaurs.
So
it's all
somebody's
about
brain
family.
hurts now.
somebody is going to jump a car off the top of a T-Rex.
Nice. All right. That was successful.
So you take that turn and you begin to go off in that direction after the sand rays. Snit, are you still going on with your perception, or is somebody else going to take the next one?
Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, and something that I would like to do is I'd like to try to use my rifle to pick one or
You're
start
not
picking one or two off at a distance.
You're not there
when
yet.
I can. I know I'm not there yet, but when it comes in range, because Snit doesn't want to like get the whole pod. I'm gonna call them a pod of whales. He doesn't want to like murderate the whole pod. He just wants to get what he needs.
Okay.
So if he can manage to do that, he'd like to.
Okay. So go ahead and give me another perception roll.
Still at advantage. Ruger's still.
Yep, Ruger's
assisting?
still up there.
Okay, so not a nat 20, but still really high. 24.
Okay. And the percentiles?
No, you go in the dice box. So that's going to be an 87.
87. Nice. So, let's see here. As you're going about and you're closing in on the sand rays themselves, off to about the right, probably a good 150 feet away from where the skiff is currently at, you can see the formation of a strange, like, pyramid shaped building, but instead of just being the flat, like, looking pyramids, it's almost Minecraft texture, where it's blocks and then blocks and then blocks. But what catches your eye is every one of these blocks seems to be a different color. They're not all made of sand or all made of stone. Like, they're, and as you move along, the blocks seem to change color, almost as if they're following you.
Are we on Rainbow Road?
Well, if that's the case, you're going to want to slow down because you don't go top speed on Rainbow Road.
Yeah, you do if you're not a
So-
coward.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if I get this straight. There is a pyramid-like structure off in the horizon,
Mm-hmm.
but it's close enough that I can see that it's made of blocks and that there are blocks shifting colors as if following our movement.
Yep. And then you see the entire, like, structure begin to move along with you, kind of like keeping pace.
Guys, there's a pyramid following us.
Kind
And
of
he's
look
trying to
over.
point.
Kind of just like
It's
look over,
very,
like,
it's obvious.
like how far away?
150 feet.
A pyramid.
Should we?
And Ruger kind of looks over. Interesting.
What's interesting? Pyramids shouldn't move.
Normally I would agree, but this one is on the back of something.
Do I know about large?
Yeah, we're fighting in adamantoids. That's crazy.
Could we get on top
Creatures.
of that?
Okay, I just got like 800 questions at once.
Yeah.
Kiara, go.
My goodness.
Do I know about large creatures that live in the sand that might potentially have things like buildings built on them?
Give me
Seconded.
a nature check
Okay.
or a history roll, up to you.
That same roll, either way. Oh, come on. 7.
13.
13. You've heard about creatures before having like large desert-like creatures who have basically been converted into moving and living cities by smaller creatures. So
Like do I know if it's like a turtle or like?
they're like large land-based creatures.
I don't know any more details than that. Okay.
Are we feeling the ground shaking from this huge thing moving through the ground?
It's definitely causing some ripples, but nothing that's throwing you off. And as Ruger's up in there, you begin to see more of like these structures begin to raise up out of the sand.
Nope. Snit's looking through.
I'm gonna
his...
say into my communicator in case it's too loud for everyone to hear me, but I'm gonna share that information with everybody.
And you can see that, like, as the buildings are coming up, there are platforms that extend out from this creature's body that kind of brace things that are hanging, that are not necessarily built on the body itself.
Snit's looking through his scope. Does he see any part of this creature, or is it just the city?
Oh no!
starting to
Like
reverse?
as it starts to come up, you can see that its body is almost reminiscent of some sort of aquatic creature.
Ginormous sand ray.
Ray's you starting to get the urge to go over there.
And then you can see the fins start coming up and everything, and yes, it is a ginormous sand ray that begins to like hover, like just like glide like over the ground. And there's a large city built on the back of this thing.
Maybe
Through the
hold
scope
off
device.
on.
Oh.
Maybe
do
hold
you-
off on killing the
Yeah.
rays.
Do you remember the rays that help people travel between cities? That we saw when we were at Gaius's place?
I don't actually.
There were
Yeah, that was a.
there were dignitaries that joined at the ball that came in, or no, not dignitaries. There was rich people on top of those rays.
I remember the train. I don't remember the rays.
The
Yeah,
rays,
train
the
and-
rays, the rays visited before the ball. It was while our memories were still kind of funky, but Gaius let us know that there were people who used them to travel between the cities for trading and otherwise, mostly for a trade. Is the Merchants Guild thing.
Remember that? Okay.
I know nothing.
Can we
Because,
see
like-
anybody on the?
Not
On the
from not
city?
from where
Well,
where you're
I'm-
at. You see
I'm using my scope on my rifle to
Oh.
try to get a closer look.
it, with that you can see that there are various lizard-like beings walking across like the balconies and off on the platform, some of them keeping watch, but all of them in like a very heavy protective clothing that seems to like shelter them from the sun.
Do they look like kobolds or
They
bigger?
are too big for kobolds.
We
This
might
is
want to go away.
Yeah.
actually
so
Nirix.
too.
Go ahead and slow down if you wouldn't mind.
Oh my God!
All
No,
right.
we're
Because
just
it was keeping
sidetracked.
pace with us.
Okay.
Hard right instead.
No.
Peel away.
Just slow down. Just slow down. That's all.
All right,
You know,
All right.
Callie, you see something whiz by Ruger as he kind of like dives down right afterwards. And then there's like a following echo of like a gunshot.
Move away. Move away.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
they're throwing things at us really quickly.
No, that was a good shot. We need
That
to
was
go.
the sound of Snitz things. I don't like Snitz things pointed at us.
They pointed it at Ruger. That's not nice.
If Ruger
Oh.
comes down, he lands on your shoulder. I think they may have thought I was just a bird of sport or something.
Okay. Maybe stay
Okay.
down here with us for a
Are-
bit, Ruger.
Are we actually slowing down?
I would like to point out the last time we stopped by a distraction, we got these. So I would really like to not stop.
For once, I
actually
agree with me.
that. Yeah, I'll agree with that.
It
I'll agree
could
with
just be there's a behavior in some animals they hear about where they like the wake.
that. I don't think this is natural because I've never heard of a pyramid traveling through a damn
it's
desert.
on a giant one
Yeah.
of the rays, like, and the rays probably might get attracted to boats, and that's maybe why it was going the same direction
Again,
as us because we were traveling with the group.
Let's not.
Minika's gonna
let's
leave her
move
echo
on.
to do the bedding, and she's gonna go over to where the driving is. We need to get out.
We need to get out of here.
And as you slow down, the ray is continuing to move on at its same speed. It seems like it's like tailing the school of sand rays.
They're just in the group.
Yeah, I think you were right. We should leave those rays alone. And we should leave. We're going to your clan.
We'll keep an eye out for a group of rays that aren't protected by a giant mommy.
That sounds like a perfect.
That's a good idea.
Sorry, Nirix.
So I will speak for Nirix as she she will take the skiff and start traveling back in the direction of our original heading.
Okay.
Well, bright side is the sand's already parted that way.
And like Ruger climbs back into Callie's eye.
See, I always picture Ruger like dive bombing, flying right
Yeah.
back.
Thunk.
like the opening scene of Witcher 3 where like it goes through
the bird. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He calls her name at the last second to get her to look his way, and then suddenly bird right in her face.
Quite a sight for people who don't know about him. She just takes a bird right in the eye and is fine.
And as we are traveling, Syra's going to take out her journal that she writes in, and she's going to start drawing a rough sketch of what they saw because it was just so freaking cool, and she wants to tell her mom about it later.
Okay.
Callie, I do not envy you for that.
It's I'm still getting used to it.
So, for someone who's not very good at following rules, can we just at least have the rule? No more stopping until we get to the tribe.
We were on our way to see what those sand rays were, and that happened. So,
What do you mean? Know what those sand rays? You know they're sand rays.
yeah, but that sand ray? Hell no.
It was amazing. I think
Point
it was
being,
quite, I think
no
it
more
was
detours.
special for us to all have witnessed something so magnificent. So
You know, if I didn't have
think-
a ticking time bomb, I'd agree.
I think we'll be fine, Mina.
King time bomb.
But yes, we're all going. So
Okay. Who's
yeah, it sucks when bombs are dropped on someone, aren't they?
so now it's about midday. The sun is high up in the sky.
You just don't expect things sometimes, and then they're just dropped on you and out of nowhere.
Nirix, are you going to continue piloting the skiff, or are you going to hand it off to Syra?
I can keep doing it for another round.
Okay. So go ahead and give me another piloting check.
$14.
14. Okay. Can I have you give me a strength check?
Yeah. Just a check. Okay.
Oh, Zora, how long does your mutagen last, by the way?
Till I decide that I want to get rid of it, or until I take a long rest.
Fair enough.
Blood
But I
Hunter
have
steroids.
the penalties on it for right now. Right, strength check. And then plus my mutagen. I can't remember if it's +1 or +2. Let me see. Okay, 17.
17. Okay. So you hit something you hit something along the path, and it kind of jolts the skiff just a bit, but you're able to hold, like, to correct the rudder to keep the skiff up and about, though it's slowing you down just a little bit. Who is doing the travel checks here?
I can keep doing perception unless somebody else wants to do something.
I could do a little bit.
All right, so Ruger is in Callie's eye now, so the bonuses no longer apply.
Fair enough. Perception it is. Regular roll. 14 plus 7, that's 21.
Okay, can I get percentiles?
Of course you can, so. Triple lot.
Huh?
100.
100. And you guys are just rolling really good today.
I don't know how. Just
All
why?
right, so let's go and take our second break as I prepare what this 100 is.
That's amazing. That's like
uh,
the second time ever.
We will go ahead and get back with you all in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
And we are back.
Woohoo!
Hi.
So, with that 100. Weirds, can you roll me a d20?
Okay. Four.
4. Okay. Who is this going to happen? Always love saying that.
Oh boy. What did I do?
Nyrix. As you're traveling through, there's a bit of an electrical buildup in front of you for just a second, as something sort of materializes in front of you and then just falls to the ground with a clank. A small bag.
Small bag.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, can you hang on to the reins really quick, or just hold just part of it real quick while I bend down?
Sarah will close her journal and put it away and stand up. Go ahead and take over.
So I'll go ahead and I'll just bend down and see what the hell this random thing that just materialized is.
And I take it you're looking in the bag?
I am, yeah.
And inside you find a bracelet. Rather,
I know, it better be a pretty one.
I was gonna say it's a rather gaudy looking bracelet. Doesn't look
Never
like
mind.
it. Doesn't look like it's had much care given to it in the past couple of years. It's off color in certain places. It looks like it's beginning to rust.
Interesting.
But it's strange. When you look at it, you can still see a small engraving all along the inside. And the engraving on the inside is your father's name, and then a heart, and then your mother's name.
What the hell is this? Can someone else take over for Syra, please, for a moment?
I can try unless Callie's up for it.
Yeah, I can do it. Ruger's not up in the air right now, so.
Okay.
Thanks, Kelly.
I thought you said the cougar's not up in the air. I was like, what? It's a bird.
Nope, it's a cougar now.
It's a cougar now.
What's
Syra,
up,
do you recognize this?
Do I recognize it?
You do not.
Look it over. Do I see the names
Mhm.
on it as well? I mean, I recognize the names, but Mom's never worn anything like this. Not around me.
It
What about
just
Dad?
it just popped out of nowhere.
Why would it have her parents' name on it?
Reiju gets a little curious and walks over.
They
What's
were. I have no idea.
Mm.
Family trinkets. I'm not sure, but can you check to see if it's magic or cursed or something?
Snip, can you come down here real quick?
I can do that.
Or
And
Zelark? Yes.
Or
yeah,
anyone.
I'm sitting there.
Yeah, I don't have detect magic or identify, so I can.
Zelark, could you tell me what this is? Like, with that thing you do?
Yeah, sure. And
It's a spoon.
I move my mage hand over and take it from her and bring it in front of me so I don't actually have to move.
Where
Okay.
did you get this, Nerix?
I just, like I said, it just popped out of nowhere.
What do you mean?
That's why I'm thinking there's
popped
got
out
to
of
be
nowhere?
something. I don't know. I was just driving and kind of caught the corner of my eye and just fell right here at my feet.
That's not normal.
No, it's not. That's why I want it checked out. I'm just not really good with magical properties, so.
So I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
first do prestidigitation just to clean it off as best as I can, and then go on and identify it.
Using prestidigitation, it's as clean as it's gonna get.
I figured, but it's no mending. And then I do identify on it as a ritual spell.
It's a bracelet.
Doesn't seem magical at all.
Where did it come
Was
from?
it just the bracelet, or
It was. I don't see anything else in the bag.
can I see the bag?
Sure.
I toss her the bracelet and take the bag.
It's a bag. Looks like it was hand stitched.
Looks like hand stitched. Is this any work of your family? And
I
I'll
mean,
That I
hand it to
recognize.
Syra.
we make stuff, of course. Leathers and armor and stuff like that's not unheard of, but I don't know who this belongs to or where it came from, but it's just weird that it popped out of nowhere with our parents' names on it.
Oh, I don't disagree. Very weird.
Maybe the
I-
skiff
there's
kicked
nothing
it
I
up
can-
and it just popped on somehow, and maybe Mom lost it in the desert long ago, before we were born.
There is like a 1 in 100 chance that would just pop up right here.
Not to mention
Well, there's a
sandstorms and people
chance.
moving. Could have sifted further into the sand if that was the case, but I
Ex-
don't know.
We can ask Mom.
I mean, I'll hold on to it for now. It's just really weird.
Explain how it actually got on this ship.
It just
Skiff?
fell at my feet. If it fell from the sky, I was unaware of it. I wasn't paying attention. It just,
I look up.
there was a spark, and then there was.
A spark.
Hmm.
Could I do an Arcana check to see if like transporting items?
It's not really something anyone here has heard of.
No.
No.
Nothing having to do with temporal or spatial magic. Like,
Not that you would know, no.
Curious.
Maybe it just wants to find its way home.
Yeah, with all the crazy shit happening with us, I don't know if I 100% trust it, but if we're gonna see Mom and everyone soon, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check to see if this is legit or not. Hold on to it for now.
Okay.
And I'll actually put it back in the bag. And is this a small bag?
Yeah,
Like almost like a pouch?
it barely fits the bracelet itself.
Okay, I'll put it back in there, and I'll actually attach the pouch to my hip.
Okay.
Onto my belt, just to kind of have it.
You are now cursed.
It was the string of the bag that was enchanted.
Oh, I knew
No one
it.
Gotta
caught
be-
the knot.
that one strand of thread that's in the embroidery somewhere.
We should have known when we dealt with
Magic thread.
Valindra. When we dealt with Valindra in her house with the strings and all that.
Should have known.
Okay. So who's giving us okay, Callie, you're on the skiff duty right now, so go ahead and give me a vehicle handling.
I can do that. Oh, I can absolutely do that. That's a 27.
Nice. Okay, so who is going to give us? Okay,
I can continue again.
what are you using?
This time I'm gonna use survival to check the weather, make sure it stays clear.
Okay.
Survival check. Yep, my luck caught up to me.
Uno.
For a total of, it's the survival check. 5, 4, 5, 4.
Okay, go ahead and
5.
give me percentile rolls here.
Okay. Might have just got us all killed. I don't know.
This is where we find out that the bag was actually a mimic.
24. Oh, no.
I mean, it didn't try to eat my hand, so
Okay.
Karma,
it's playing the long con.
karma giveth and karma taketh away.
Now the curse
Ooh.
is enacted.
Yeah, now
So-
it's active.
I am
You are
going
cursed
to
to
need
only have one potion at a time.
everyone here to give me dexterity saving throws.
Hmm.
Urgent, I would like to use my inspiration from last time.
Sure.
I'm not saying get any chances, but with my luck, I'll still roll shit on both.
I know what I rolled.
Syra with an 18.
Well, it doesn't matter what the other one rolled because I rolled a 20 on one. So 23.
20. All right, I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna roll damage here. That's what you want to hear.
Oh no.
What level are you all? 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, all.
Where did D20 go?
Sorry about the noise. My cat couldn't decide if she wanted inside or outside or inside or outside.
Oh, so
Oh,
a cat.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Charles just screaming.
Nyrix, what'd you get?
26.
A 26. Okay. You are going to take 11 points of lightning damage.
7 lightning.
Raise you.
17.
17. You are going to take 23 points of lightning damage.
Ooh, high DC.
Syra.
18.
18. You are going to take 11 points of lightning damage. Zelark.
So I have a +5 on my dex save, and I got a 9.
You're going to take 23 points of lightning damage. Callie.
24.
11 points of lightning damage. Snit.
So, Snit was very distracted because I rolled a nat 1 for a 9.
Nice. 23 points of lightning damage. And Mina.
23.
23. You are going to take 11 points of lightning damage. As a lightning bolt, there's just a loud crack of lightning as it comes down and slams right in the center of the skiff, splintering the wood and throwing it apart as you are all now just like ejected from the skiff itself from the detonation. I need everyone here now to give me dexterity, another dexterity. No, not dexterity, constitution saving throws.
Oh boy.
And how much damage are the skiff sails taking?
Oh no, the skiff is gone.
Well,
Oh,
at least I have a
my
high
baby.
con.
Well, it let's put it this way: it's damaged to where it's inoperable at the moment. It can still be repaired.
Okay, so sails
but-
are probably at 0 then.
Yeah, the sails are at 0.
The sails on this one have 50 HP and the hull has
I
100 HP.
think what he's asking is, are the sails themselves
Oh no, the sails are
demolished?
gone. The sails are demolished. Like, the skiff now is about half HP.
So what happened to us? Did we get hit with random lightning?
Just a random lightning bolt came down and struck the.
Were there even clouds?
Some.
I mean, if somebody who was keeping eye on the weather saw, maybe, but with that one.
Fair.
Okay.
What about with a passive perception of 17? Would I have seen clouds?
19.
Nope.
Damn it.
Nyrix, what'd you get for your dex save?
Or con save.
17. 17
Oh,
for con. Yeah.
Okay. So
Same.
you're gonna take 4 points of bludgeoning damage if you slam into the sand. Reiju,
19.
4 points.
4 points.
Syra.
I got the same as Nyrix, 17.
Okay, so 4 points of bludgeoning. Zelark.
10.
10. You are going to take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the sand. Callie.
6.
You are going to take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the sand. Snit is AFK.
14.
14. He's going to take 4 points. Oh, no, not 4 points. 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And Mina,
24.
24. You're going to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Question.
Yes.
Could I have manifested an echo and just swap places so I'm
Is
on
it
my feet?
is it an action or a reaction?
Ah, fuck, it's an action.
It's
That's
an
technically bonus on both.
okay. So no, you can't because it would have to be a reaction.
Man, can't have shit in this house.
Trying to do so much with that damn echo.
Listen, I have a toy. I'm going to try to use it.
It's like one of those like tracks that you get really annoyed with. Like if we made a little Julian track, I would just be like, "Can I use my echo? Can I use my echo? Can I use
Yeah.
my echo?"
You don't give me a freaking
So-
inconsequential thing that I could use, and expect me not to want to use it.
Not
So-
enough mana.
Not enough
the
mana.
three of your I don't want to call them stowaways.
Traveling part.
There you go.
Companions?
Your companions are ejected as well, but you know they make their saves well enough, and they kind of like dust themselves off. You can see a little bit of burn and whatnot from when the lightning struck, and the skiff kind of like goes and just slowly like thuds into a sand dune, just rests there. These sails are just completely destroyed. The skiff not looking too well, as like another lightning bolt comes and cracks down probably about a good 30 feet from Syra. As Syra, you now look up and you can see that there is the forming of a lightning storm happening in your area.
The sky is angry.
Minako's just gonna whistle to bring her lizard over.
We need cover.
Right, your lizard thankfully made the save as well, so he isn't too rough.
I mean, if you guys want,
Oh, I need to make a
Syra-
save. You need to make a save for the bike.
Jesus Christ. I don't even have any of my bike stats. I don't even know what I'm rolling for. I don't know any of my stats.
The metal
I thought I
magic
sent you
bike.
that.
No, you didn't.
Hell, okay, I'll roll. Your bike is fine.
Oh my god.
I
But
think
what
it's
if it's not?
it's just a mangled mess again.
Right. Okay, what I can do is, Syra, you can hop on the back. I don't even know if we want to attempt to salvage any of this, but we grab what we can. We'll put you on a plank, tie a piece of rope to my bike, and I can at least get us to a safe area, and we can
Why plank?
try
You have a
something.
sidecar.
not
Syra-
using the fucking sidecar.
Syra, you know that being on that motorcycle probably isn't the best thing in the world right now.
I was about to say that without DM prompting for sure. Like, Nirik's not a good idea. The lightning's gonna be attracted to your bike. We need to cover your bike. I don't even know if covering. Would I know if covering it would help if I put the skiff? If we buried it, or
You would
I-
need to ground it
I have
in
a
some
bit.
way.
I have a
Snake
bike
goes
cover
over to
for it.
Scrappy. Snake goes over to Scrappy and says, "Deploy." Remember, we've got a house, guys.
But do we have a flat surface?
Minako's gonna take
technically-
care of that.
Technically, we still do because the skiff's path was being helped by
Yeah.
Mingo.
Well, and you also
So-
got an earthbender, so you can just
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
deploys and the house goes out.
so
Um,
would I know if burying the bike would ground it? I'm trying to science my way through
Mhm.
this.
Yeah,
Um,
you know either
I bet
burying
the
the
bike
bike
could fit
or
through the door.
yeah, or you could just bring it inside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, doesn't this kind of have like a garage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I remember you
it's-
said you wanted one for the skiff and everything. so.
It's attached to where the workshop is at, just in case you need to make modifications or repairs to anything.
A second sidecar.
All right, let's just push everything we can in here.
Nirix, get the bike in first. It's gonna be an
Oh,
attractor of
trust
the
me.
lightning.
Trust me,
Oh.
my bike is number one priority.
And Snit's going to direct whoever isn't otherwise occupied to try to move as many of the pieces of the skiff into the garage as possible.
Get the rope out, start tying it off so that we don't actually touch the metal and actually like drag it over.
How bad is the storm right now?
It's not bad at the moment,
Okay.
but it's going to be getting there.
I'm gonna keep my eyes on the sky, and if I sense any change in the ozone or anything like that, where I think a strike is gonna happen in our area, I'm gonna just tell everyone to drop everything and run. Like, so I'm just waiting for that.
Zelark is currently digging himself out of a side of a sand dune
How bloody do you look?
and just says, "Motherfucker!" Oh, and is actually using his cane to get up
Minako will just have the earth eject them out.
because I am down to 5 hit points.
Oh yeah, he's looking bad. You can see like where the lightning struck is. He was just right there.
Second level cure wounds.
Yeah, you just see the earth just spit Zellark out.
And I'm just hobbling to the house, not helping at all.
You get 19 HP back.
Okay.
Let me know if you need me to do a roll to sense if there's going to be a strike, because there's an action I want to take if I sense there's going to be a strike. Real quick, I want to ready a spell if I sense one.
What spell are you readying?
I'm not readying it now. It's just if I sense that there's a strike about to happen, then I'll ready it.
Okay.
But it would be call lightning, and my idea is to like blast lightning with lightning to make my magic the channel for it and an attractor for it.
That may have interesting effects. You may just double lightning something.
I mean, in my mind, it's like I would
'cause you
kind of
like-
act as a grounding thing because I'm
Does-
like reaching out to it.
Call
but-
lightning. You summon a lightning strike somewhere. So
Oh, I can't like. I've
No.
always pictured it as like coming from the, but I guess it's
no,
not,
that's
like-
lightning bolt. Lightning bolt comes
Oh,
from you.
okay. I guess that won't work, huh? But never mind then.
Yeah, like if anything, you would just be empowering the lightning strike for double lightning.
Never mind.
Actually, question.
Mm-hmm.
These are coming from the clouds, right?
Yeah. Tell me
so I'm
you
just
have an
look-
ability to punch the clouds.
Unfortunately, how far up are they?
Unless you can fly, you're not getting up there.
Yeah, no.
Callie can.
Callie.
Yes,
What if I
Cal-
catapult
Yes,
them?
Callie, fly in a lightning storm. What can possibly go wrong?
I
As
had
long
10
as
This is
minutes,
a
I
really
can
dumb
skyride.
idea.
if I get struck by lightning while I'm flying, as long as that bolt doesn't touch the ground, I should be fine.
How do you feel about destroying some clouds?
Oh god, this will be good.
And can you
Um,
carry me, actually?
No, I can't.
Okay, never mind. We're not doing that plan.
Cloud
It's
punchers.
just gonna yell over. See if Ruga can do anything. He's made of lightning.
I was just thinking that actually.
And he's in your mind. I may be made of lightning, but I don't control lightning. My best suggestion is to get to cover.
Yeah,
Work fast,
I do
guys.
like that suggestion.
Yeah. We pull the skiff in. We go inside the house.
All right.
We just
I
wait it
need
out.
one person to give me a percentile roll.
Not me.
I will.
I was watching for weather changes, so if it makes sense for me, let me know.
All right, 81.
All right, you're fine.
Okay.
You guys are able to get the skiff into the skiff and the bike into the garage, along with the lizard, and inside the house before the lightning storms really start to pick up.
That sucks.
And try to calm down Simon and Ollie.
Yeah,
Give them
Ollie's
treats.
kind of hiding underneath the bed at the moment.
It's okay, Ollie. We'll get through this.
Reggie's just kind of sitting on the bed, all still singed.
Zellark is like sprawled on the like the couch circular couch in the middle of the common area, just like, I hate this trip.
Snake goes
Screw
straight
nature.
into Snake goes straight into fix this shit mode. Let's see here.
Well,
And-
if you need forging, Minika will go in to help as well.
So what is, like you said, the skiff is
Okay, so the
non-usable right now,
the
but
body-
how bad is it?
The body added of the skiff right now is at half HP. The sails are just completely destroyed. They are toast. That's the main reason why it can't go anywhere, is because the sails itself are gone. Though the body itself can definitely use some repairing as well. And since you are somebody who has done repairs and whatnot, can you give me a intelligence roll using your proficiency modifier as well?
18.
18. With the amount of damage that's currently on the skiff right now itself, you're looking at, if you were to do it by yourself, you're looking at probably 3 days to get it back into 100%. Now, if you have other people helping you, of course, that time is going to go down.
Okay. So, first things first. Who has a passive perception above 13?
I have 13.
So anybody who's around the workshop area, even though Snit is very focused, there's visible blood trails that he's leaving behind.
Oh, at that point, Reishi runs over to the workshop. Snit. Oh, well, what the? I take a look at Snit. How bad are you?
Yeah, how many hit points do you have left, Snit?
24. Not as bad as
yeah, not as bad as Zellark.
Zellark was.
I mean, you're pretty much where Zellark is now.
Zellark, who got toasted.
And then
I was just
healed.
waiting for people to finish, but I am gonna cure wounds, Zellark. So Syra's already at you, just checking you out. Okay, Zellark.
Yeah.
I'm at 24 of 37, so I'm quite squishy.
All right, Snit. Take back.
Who was the one that had 5 hit points, or did you already?
That was me.
Zellark was.
You already got 1 cure wounds.
Snit, get 23 HP back.
Okay.
Oh, damn, nice.
By the way, you also took another 9 when you actually hit the ground for the Constitution.
Yeah, I counted that.
Oh, okay, cool.
12 points, Zellark.
Basically, Reiju has used up a lot of her spells. But at that point, you also see the ley lines light up a bit as she is doing this.
I'm gonna use mending on whatever can be mended.
Okay. Can you bring up mending? Because I don't know if it says if it restores HP or anything.
It does restore HP to constructs.
Yeah. And this is technically a construct, so a vehicle anyway.
Minago will walk out.
It does have specific restrictions.
Yeah, bring it up on the on like the little chat thing. Spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch.
So it's definitely not going to fix everything. Not by any means, but it should fix a lot of little pieces and make things go a little bit faster.
Yeah, you could use mending to repair the wood itself on the deck of the skiff. That way you don't necessarily have to you don't, like, with repeat casts of mending, you'll be able to do that to at least repair the body of the skiff itself, which will definitely cut back on repair time. Because along, like, it's gonna take you some time, like in multiple casts of mending, but this is something you can definitely do. It's now just a means of creating new sales.
Since this is essentially, since we're going to wait for the repairs and wait out the lightning storm, I'm guessing we're going to take a short rest. Except for those who are working. So the ones that are working on stuff, do you need any more healing?
I look over to
Minago's fine.
Also, you could also technically take a long rest, because this was going to be the last. This was technically the last roll of the day before you had to sit down and make camp anyway.
Okay, so do we want to stay here for the rest of the night?
I mean, it's not like we got a choice.
Might as well.
All right, let's settle in then. Anyone else hurting real bad?
No.
I can take care of myself, but thank you.
I'll help in any way I can with the skiff, though.
You also have that heal pod.
That's true.
Is it not empty anymore?
No,
refill.
When nobody's in it, the regenerative slime is
Okay.
held off in like a side canister.
Do we remember how often it regenerates? Because it's not instant. It's like
a day or two.
Yeah, it takes 8 hours.
I'd like
Anyway.
to leave that for emergencies, but
Because it can also bring people back from the dead.
we should
Actually-
hold this.
Considering that none of us have actually used it, do you mind if I just test it out real quick?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Because if something happens and someone goes down, there's nothing I can do about that.
Didn't the cat come from that?
Yeah.
With the flower coming out of its neck?
Uh-huh.
I think I think a test might be necessary.
Yeah,
I trust
Reiju.
everyone's
As
assessments
as
of it.
Reiju has actually got like more scarring on her now.
I don't think it's a good idea, but I'm only one vote, so up to you guys.
Go
Is
for it,
the door
Reiju.
open?
We can always use another cat.
Reiju kind of looks to the rest of the group. Is like, so. Two no's. yes.
Minako doesn't even say anything. She walks behind Reiju, opens the door, and just throws her in.
It's okay. Just keep in mind if someone dies and we can't
All
bring them back, I'm putting not on me. Not
So-
on me.
You throw Rage in and you slam the thing shut, and lights begin to come on inside, kind of lighting up the interior of it as you begin to hear the machine begin to whirl up and the slime begins to like flow from some tubings into the main pot itself as it slowly but surely fills it up. And Reiju, as you could see it filling up, you could see the clothing that you are wearing begin to dissolve.
Oh, she's naked.
And
just
then-
turns just turns around.
You're like in there. It's
Just
but
tries to
as
spin
that
around.
happens, you then begin to see flesh and muscle and everything begin to melt away as well. As everybody looking on the outside in, as it completely fills up, you just see Reiju completely dissolve.
Did I just kill Reiju?
That's why I wanted to use this as a last ditch resort to bring someone to life who was already dead.
And then you hear a soft beep, and there's just begins to become like a hum of the machine. You can see like bubbling inside of the liquid.
Nobody listens to me. Ugh.
I mean, to be fair, when we did listen, we kind of, also, once again, points at the tattoo.
You know what's strange? Like Reiju always wanted to test.
Cyrus gonna death glare Mina right now.
Just like
Reiju!
Was I in pain while that happened?
Nope. There was no pain whatsoever.
Being is gonna go it like
She
yell
just
into
like
the-
she just like looked away like as soon as like she could.
I don't
but
feel
that was
so good,
about it.
Mr. Stark.
This is
So
good.
Minako knocks on like the thing. Are you dead? Please don't be dead.
Maybe it's just the process. Like maybe it'll get better. I don't.
Man, if this would have killed, I should have thrown Zellark in.
Okay,
Wow.
And she's like obviously making it in a joking fashion.
Is she
After-
though?
The good news is when Snit identified it, it was basically those two descriptors. So
Yeah,
who
but
knows what
identify
happens.
doesn't identify curses.
Or
Yeah.
mechanical stuff apparently.
Let's just hope that this is its process and that Reiju's gonna be fine and it's just gonna take some time. Everyone just stay calm.
I swear to God, if Reiju pops out as a cat, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Well, it's your
You
fault. if
should,
that's
it's your
the
fault.
case.
Yes.
Yeah. Still.
Damn, the machine's set on cat.
Okay, let's
Zark
just
is going to stand up, go to the bed area, go to his pack, remembers I had a tent, which we don't need anymore, considering we have this pod house. And I'm going to take that tent to Snit and say, Snit, Do you think this might help speed along the creation of a new sail?
Yeah, just put it on the table over there. Like,
Okay.
Snit's
What is it?
completely-
What is it? Is it leather?
Yeah, I wonder if
Minigo's
Snit.
Yeah, Minigo's completely moved on from.
I wonder if
crossing
Snit's
someone.
even. I wonder
Nope.
if Snit's even realized what's happened.
Nope.
We're not telling Snit.
The back to tank is in the common room. He's in the workshop and running between the workshop and the garage. He has no clue.
Oh
So-
boy.
As I put the tent on the
This
table
is-
for him, I just go, "Oh, by the way,
This is
Mina
Mina.
killed Reiju," and then walks out.
This is Mina.
You had to say something.
Yeah.
Well, hey.
Alark
Oh,
likes chaos.
Anyway,
I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right
all
back.
right.
Syra is gonna find Snit at that point right after Talark says that, I imagine, and be like, Snit, just, hypothetically, if someone was put into the tank thing, how long would it take for them to finish?
Snit has stopped. And
Hypothetically,
the words were heard, but he starts walking out to the common room. He goes, "What the fuck happened?"
and you look over and you can see in the tank that it's completely full at the moment.
Science?
How long does the tank take?
I don't know. I just identify has limits. And
Okay.
and Mina, what was your part of this?
Reiju wanted to get in, so I put him in.
I said it was a bad idea to just put that out there.
That's she did. That's
I only
regular.
said we could use another cat.
Well, everybody else stayed silent.
Mina, can you roll a perception check for me, please?
Perception? Okay. 21.
You see Snit cock his hand crossbow.
Mina's not gonna give him any mind.
All of a sudden, snit stick.
Oh, he doesn't want to blow up the house.
I mean, that would only happen if you missed.
And I'm guessing Bernard, Gaius, and what's her name is all just standing here like.
Oh, they're just sitting there watching the fiasco go on.
Mina's gonna go grab the dream catcher from her bed and just place it next to the tank. Was like,
Place it on
I'll
top
keep
of
an
the
eye.
tank.
I'll keep an eye on the. Oh, I'll also get Reiju's just in case. I'll sleep out here and keep an eye on it.
She doesn't come back. I'm holding you responsible. And he goes
She
right
wanted
back
to get
into
in.
just right back.
Okay.
So that happened. Anybody else feel like doing anything completely reckless today?
Yes, actually, I've been waiting for.
Now that you mention it, I too would like to be dumb.
Yes.
Tell you what.
So, Callie was just in a corner somewhere meditating. She used 2 key points to use her Hands of Healing on herself,
Mm-hmm.
bring herself back up to full HP. But she will, once she's done that, she's going to go over to Bernard while everyone is kind of arguing amongst themselves, so she can kind of speak to him quietly, hopefully without anyone hearing. And she's just going to let him know that she's going to slip outside for a little bit, but she will be back soon.
She lets Bernard know this?
Yes.
Do you need any company?
Maybe if I don't come back in like an hour, come looking for me.
That doesn't fill me with confidence, but okay.
I'm sure things will be fine.
He kind of like looks up at the ceiling as there's like lightning going on. I think the skiff and the storm outside would say otherwise.
Well, hopefully we won't end up that way. But I just wanted to let someone know, so someone knew where I was.
Okay. Can't really stop you. I mean, I could, but
Could you, though?
he kind of just smiles. There are
She
two
smiles
of me.
Oh, right. I forget that sometimes.
And you forget how handsy the other version is.
Yeah, I think I try to forget that. But yeah, if I don't come back in like an hour, just come looking for me.
Okay.
And she will slip out the front door. I will roll stealth if I have to, but I feel like everyone is arguing amongst themselves.
Yeah, with
probably not paying too
everybody
much attention.
panicking about the sails and Reiju melting, it's not that hard to slip out.
So,
I have
Callie
a
is
passive
gonna,
perception is 17. Damn it, roll.
I have a passive stealth of 18.
Shit. Fine.
Damn.
Not that Sarah would have stopped you. I just wanted to clock it.
So once she's outside, she's gonna go around the area where the lightning strikes were happening.
Oh, you're smack dab
Four.
in the middle of it.
And Callie is all about going fast and trying to go faster. So she's gonna play a little game that I like to call Dodge the Lightning.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well,
All of a
let's-
sudden, mine doesn't seem so stupid.
It's a game of agility and dexterity.
let's hope that works out for you, Cotton.
This is why I healed up before I did this.
Bernard's girlfriend is about to become a chicken nugget.
Oh, ouch.
Okay.
It's just another form of agility training, that's all.
This is
This is a bad day for bad jokes.
All right.
Aren't you glad I did not pull from the deck today?
Aren't you glad I didn't say banana and orange?
I mean, pulling from the deck, what's wrong with that?
I
Go right
specifically left it off
sometimes.
my desk.
I mean, I have a deck.
No, but
Nope, you keep that deck to yourself, sir.
I mean, what's wrong?
Everything.
All right.
Yeah, so she's not out there trying to get hurt. I mean, it's probably going to be a byproduct, but
How fast are you
she's-
going?
as fast as she possibly can. At first, she's gonna, I guess, try to get an idea of what happens in an area before a lightning strike hits, so she can position herself underneath the bolt, essentially. And then it's like, okay, wait until the last second, then try and dodge.
Okay.
It's train dodging, but
Give
with lightning
me-
instead of a train.
Give me a survival or nature check to try to figure out when the bolt's gonna strike.
Use survival for that because nature is -1. Ooh, okay. 21.
Okay, you think you have the you have it down to where you can almost pinpoint when it's gonna strike?
well, she has a decent idea of it. She's going to start off on the ground.
Okay.
And if she finds herself successful and finds that it's not enough of a challenge for her, she will use her phoenix wings to attempt air dodging the lightning.
All right. So, Callie, I am going to need you to give me a dexterity check. Or dexterity save, I should say.
Okay, we're off to a good start. It's a 19.
19, okay. All right, so you leap out of the way from the lightning bolt as it strikes, but you're not fast enough, as you're going to take 9 points of lightning damage.
Okay. Not being fast enough just encourages her to try to get faster.
I like how Callie thinks she can dodge lightning.
One day she will be faster than lightning. It's not gonna happen.
This is an anime training montage gone wrong.
No, it's not. This is just the prequel to fucking Cars.
No, it's literally the training montage for Deku from My Hero Academia, except he's unable to do all the things.
Speed. I am speed.
She could just come in all electrified, just saying ka-chow.
The chow.
All right. That look of disappointment.
The mother's glare.
All right, Callie, if you're gonna stay out there and try to do it again, give me another save.
That is another 19.
All right, this time you are going to take 7 points of lightning damage.
Okay. Yeah, she's not going to heal herself up quite yet. So she'll do it a couple more times, basically, until her hit points drop down to a dangerous level.
Okay.
Then she's going to re-heal herself and do it again until her hit points drop back down. And she'll probably have no healing at that point, and she'll make her way back to the house.
All right. Another dex save, please.
Ooh, that one's better. That's a 22.
All right, this time you're going to take 13 points of lightning damage.
Okay, that one hurts. At that point, you will use key point. Get some more HP back. Use another key point.
And you notice that like these lightning strikes around you seem to be speeding up. Almost as if you may have just caught the attention of something. And I'm going to need another save.
Then. Getting better and better. That one's 22. No, 21.
You're going to take 36 points of lightning damage this time.
Oh, good God, that hurts. Okay.
As this one just hits you dead on and sends you flying back, as there like the sand underneath you, you can see like small specks of glass. And as the lightning flash happens, you see there is something in the air hovering there, and you can see it's like generating lightning, just intentionally now hurling it down at you.
Can I see it well enough to see what kind of like silhouette that it has? What type of creature it might be?
It looks almost like living lightning. It's got like a humanoid shape, but it's just like covered in clouds and in lightning and everything. You just see its eyes sort of like just like burning, staring down at you as if like you dodging the first couple ones was an insult to it. As you can see that it charges up another one and just lets it rain down at you.
Okay. So as I get up to my feet from that last one that just knocked me down, I'm going to use a charge of my Phoenix Feathers to heal myself. 3d10 plus my con. Okay, so that gets me almost all of that back. And I'm gonna reach out to Ruger in my mind, just ask him, is that what I think it is?
I don't know. What do you think it is?
Some kind of elemental?
Yes, and you've pissed it off.
See that?
As you can, like, as the lightning strike begins to happen, you like all of the clouds seem to like slowly just like gather into one area, just right above you, and like anyone inside just can see the light just blind everyone through the windows as it comes striking down. So I'm gonna need another dex save here.
Okay, keep getting better. That's 23.
23. All right, you are going to take 23 points of lightning damage.
23. Okay.
As I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from you next.
Ooh, those I am not as good at. Nope, I'm not as good at. That is a 16.
And there is a loud explosion that rocks the area. Like kind of even shakes the house a bit. But afterwards, the lightning stops. And the clouds sort of part ways a bit, giving light to the night sky. Bernard kind of like shoots up and begins to quickly walk towards the door. You're muted if you were trying to talk.
Bernard, what's up?
Callie's out there.
What?
She said she was going to do something, and if
Take
she
me
wasn't
with you.
if she wasn't back in an hour, to come get her. But
Yeah. We're going. Take me with you.
I'm calling it early.
Did everyone just get struck by lightning and they just were stupid? What happened?
What's going on today? I'm getting all kinds of. Just let's go. Bernard,
Why the hell is she even out there in the first place?
It's Callie.
That doesn't explain much.
Yeah, normally Callie's not the one to do stupid shit.
Are you kidding me? Have you counted how many times she's just disappeared?
Fair point.
Yeah, but the weather at least was semi-clear.
Oh, Nerix, Callie was
The
stupid
large-
before the lightning.
Sarah's already out the door with
I
Bernard.
am the stupid. So you guys go out, and it doesn't take you too long to find her because you just, follow the smell of ozone in the air.
And fried
Smoke
chicken.
trail.
And you can see that there is now just this large circle of jagged glass that has formed from this lightning strike.
I don't know what to do with this group anymore.
And in the center of this circle, encased in some of the glass, is Callie.
Let's get her out.
Damn, she got FF13.
She got turned into a jeweled princess from Link to the Past.
I'm gonna break the glass with my staff and then start
Okay.
casting cure wounds if I
Before
think she's alive.
before we do that, this is going to be an initiative thing
Okay.
because Callie is now in danger.
Fuck.
Because you can't breathe in glass, surprisingly enough.
And we don't have the
Damn.
goddamn healing pod thing because somebody wanted to test it out. Cyrus so pissed.
A series of unfortunate events here.
Yes.
To be fair, if
Now
you
we
would have
have
dragged
the title
Minako
of the
out,
episode.
she could have just had her instantly out of glass.
Series of unfortunate events, all of which could have been avoided, but
Okay.
were not.
Nobody listens to poor Syra.
Yeah, nobody listens to Syra and see what happens.
To be
I mean, I get us into
fair,
trouble too, but
to be fair, all I was doing was waiting for a vote. I got thrown in. So
This is why Nirix travels alone. Just throwing it out there. This is exactly why she goes alone.
All right, so who is out there right now? Who went out for this? Because it's only going to be the people who are outside who are on this initiative.
I actually would have followed.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess me.
Snit again has no clue.
Oh.
Yeah, Minako's keeping an eye on the tank.
And Reiju's in the tank.
Yeah.
Reiju is the tank, I should
We
say.
hope.
oh,
Yeah,
God.
you would hope she's still in there.
I mean, I might be a tank after this. So
Reiju's a Gundam now.
Delark is going out to make up for sleeping through the last fight during nighttime.
Okay.
so you want initiatives?
Yeah, it's up on the map.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't. Oh God, I don't have the freaking. Okay.
Ah, I got to
Yeah,
put my
Kiara.
initiative
I
without it.
know. I failed horribly. I'm sorry. I'm getting there.
Snap that wrist.
2 seconds, guys. I got really shitty initiative, so it ain't gonna matter.
How much hit points do you have right now, Callie?
16.
Okay, so you're not technically dead. So the suffocation rule would come into play here.
Yeah. Which is not a fun rule if you're not holding your breath.
oh dear.
Yep, and you wouldn't be holding your breath for this because you got hit with lightning.
Yep. So
I
that would
would
be
just-
at
That
the start of my
saves.
next turn, I drop to 0.
I was just gonna shout, "Get her out!"
Hello, why isn't it allowing me to? There we go. All right, Callie,
I drop to 0.
you dropped the 0. Zelark.
I go straight up to Callie and
So you will need to here, you know what? Let me make a map so we can get in, so we can actually get the
layout.
And like the danger here. All right, give me a second. I'm going to copy everyone here. If you are not in the fight, then you don't have to worry. I'm just copy pasting to be lazy.
Sarah's just pulling her hair. Get her out!
I have something that might work, seeing as if real life science will work for this.
Science.
Nirix has high strength, right?
I do right now. Yeah.
Probably just go in there.
I
and
haven't taken a
smash it.
rest yet.
Make a high enough tone.
All right. So where is my draw shape? How do I draw a circle?
Yes.
Rotate the wrist.
Circle.
I mean on roll 20, thank you.
Oh, there's a circle tool
Assholes.
for that.
Like this.
There's not a circle
What?
tool for that, but there is a draw shape tool. You have to hold down Alt for a circle or ellipse.
Thank you. That's what Cassie's over here laughing at me because I asked how do you draw a circle.
And hold shift to snap to grid.
Helps if I get the right color because it doesn't save colors.
Ow.
Did you smack yourself in your wound?
Yeah. I went to go like this to like rest my head on my hand, and my finger went right and yeah.
All right, let me take you all to this map.
Be careful, kids. Don't do a backflip in the shallow end of a pool.
Nah, do it. Don't be a coward. Welcome to the shitty the shitty glass circles. But then again, they wouldn't be completely symmetrical.
So is it like domed over or like jagged spikes up?
So like each circle and everything in here, in this area, and the circles themselves are jagged glass. And it kind of tiers. It's like in the first second, the second section, and then Cali.
Okay. I would like to try to acrobatic my way through it to get to Cali.
You do this.
If I'm right here.
So everything in here is jagged glass. It's not like smooth. Like this entire thing is just jagged to all hell.
So there's no way
jagged glass. There's no way to just like. There's no way to safely acrobatics to it. Let's say that.
I'll take damage if need be. Or actually, do I have a straight shot to Cali?
You do not.
Like if I threw a dart?
Oh yeah, you could throw a dart.
Okay. Then I will try to throw a dart to weaken the glass, if not shatter it.
Go ahead and give me a attack roll.
Oh, missed. Natural 20.
Very nice.
For plus 5, so 25 to hit. And that's 1d4. That's 3 plus 2, 5 on that. Is that?
And you have brutal critical on top of that, so that's max damage plus whatever you roll.
Okay.
So it'll be 4 plus your dex modifier for the max.
Yeah. So
what's your dex modifier?
2.
2. So 6 total plus the 5, so a total of 11 damage.
Awesome.
And you throw it, and you can see that it sticks a little bit into the glass. It like split. It webs some of the area around it, but not really too much of an impact.
And I can't not move and get another attack, right? That's Pathfinder
Correct.
only.
Yeah, that's Pathfinder.
Okay. Then I guess that's all I can do at the moment.
Okay. Nirix.
I am going to try and use some science.
Science.
And I would like to have her extend her hands out and cast Ray of Frost on the glass to make it brittle.
Okay, go
and
ahead.
Then try to shoulder check it.
Where are you casting the Ray of Frost at?
I am gonna do it. Pretty much, yeah. I'm just gonna move over one more.
Oh, so
yeah, I'm just gonna do it right in front.
Pretty much doing it to clear a path.
Yes.
Okay. So go
You
ahead.
can only get one action though if that's not a bonus action. So, but at least you primed it.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. I basically want to make it brittle because fire, as much as I would love to use fire won't do too much glass compared to cold. So.
It'll hurt Callie more.
Yeah.
Conduct
So
Yes, boil the bird inside of glass. What can possibly go wrong?
Yeah, right. So what is it? It's 2d8.
You have to make a range attack on it.
Oh, right, I do. Yeah, I just read that. That's damn it, so close to a 20. 18, 19, 20, 24.
Okay, so 24. You definitely will ice over the area in front of you.
Okay. Let's see how much damage it does. Oh, that's awesome though. Double sevens. 14 frost damage.
14 frost damage.
Mm-hmm. Cold damage.
Okay. And you can see the area. What's the range of ray of frost?
It's 30 feet, 60 feet.
Is it a line or is it just one target?
It's a beam.
Single target.
So just
Single target.
straight out single target, yeah.
All right, so the area in front of you, like this glass right here in front of you,
Mm-hmm.
is now, it now has a brittle effect on it, so it has vulnerability to bludgeoning damage.
Sweet. Okay, so then Nerix will say, just start shattering the glass that's frosted over and get to her. That's my turn.
All right, Syra.
Syra just starts an animalistic growling comes out of her as she starts transforming. Her mouth and face just extends to a snout. She grows several times larger than she should be. Fur starts coming out of her. As she is transforming, she's muttering to herself and snarling about, I can't believe these people. And she just turns into a large cave bear and jumps right on top of the brittle ice and starts just slamming her entire weight and strength into it.
Yes, sister.
So she's a big cave bear who has a strength of 20.
Yas, queen.
So I don't know if I should attack or do a strength check for this, but
I forgot Bernard is there. So wild shape is a bonus action, correct, for you?
it is, yes.
Okay, so you turn into a bear. Let me get the bear token.
Burr.
The bear.
Big
Is
bear.
it a purple bear with little horns?
It's a big ass purple bear with horns.
It's a burr.
It's a burr.
Is it? Did you turn into a cave bear?
Yeah. I can do CR2 creatures, and that's one of them. And Nerix, you've never seen this form before, so
Okay.
it's a new one.
She's just impressed, like, yes, strength. Holy shit, yes.
Yeah, and no, throwing caution completely to the wind, just jumping right on top of it to
Yeah.
get as close to Callie as possible and pound into the glass. So I will move. Oh, I don't
I will
have-
actually step out of the way to.
You should have the ability to move it now. All right. So does the cave bear have the siege feat?
Cave bear can
Does
do
not. Okay.
multi-attack, but it does not have siege.
Yeah,
not that I see.
because siege does double damage to structures.
No.
Okay.
That's a different bird.
Did you want me to do an attack or a strength check?
Well, if you're going in through there, you're gonna take some damage because it is difficult terrain.
It's fine.
But you can, yeah, you could definitely walk up to Callie.
Yeah, because I'm picturing the bear kind of rearing up on its hind legs and just leaping and pounding on the
Alright.
glass, all of its weight and strength,
All right,
trying
so
to get it to
you're gonna
break.
take 15 points of piercing damage as you start just going through
Got it.
this glass.
Keep track of that elsewhere because the bear has different health.
Rojan, I will have let known Snit what's happening and start heading outside.
Okay.
Because they're taking a while.
Well, they haven't really taken a while yet. This is
Oh.
just the start of it. 6 seconds hasn't even gone by yet.
Okay, got it.
So, do you want me to roll Because Snit would go to help upon hearing that something is happening.
You could be. You'll probably be informed as the start of the next round.
Okay, let me know when you need me to
All right.
roll and what I can do.
Sarah, go ahead and make your attacks.
Okay, so make attacks. Okay. So first attack is going to be a. Okay, that's a 18.
That hits.
$11 points of slashing.
Okay.
But I mean, I want it to be more like bludgeoning. Like I'm trying to use the bear's weight. That's why I was wondering if it would
Yeah,
be
you
more
come
shoulder
up. You
check
come
it.
up, and you're doing this
Like a
instead of like
slam
breaking
attack.
down it.
Yeah, I'm like cool. Like
Yeah,
trying
yeah. I
to
got
with
you.
my claws down to hopefully pierce it a bit. But
I will
yeah.
allow that. Yeah.
okay. So I
'Cause
don't know
you're
if
pretty
because
much
the bear's
you-
not like slashing. It's
Yeah.
going. "Whoa."
Yeah, you're just like throwing all your bear weight into it.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna do another attack. The same time. Ooh, natural 20.
Nice.
That's gonna be good.
Yes.
So that's. You think I would have gotten it by now, but I'm doubling the dice plus the modifier.
So what you
Or no,
well,
I take the max
You take
of-
the max damage to begin with, and then you roll
Okay.
damage as normal.
Okay, got it. So that would be 16 is the max.
Yes.
So 16 plus. Okay, total of 25.
Okay.
I mean, I got like half of that with a dart, so
All right. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
All right. Bernard is going to pretty much Misty step on top of the glass case here, and he's going to bring his dagger down on the top of it. He just starts slamming the dagger down because he doesn't have anything bludgeoning on him, just his blades.
he's like ice picking it.
Yeah, he's just ice picking it, trying to like get through it. Callie, can I get a death save?
Sure can. That is not a good start with a 5.
Yep, so that's one failure. And at this point, Mina, if you want, you can inform Snit of what's going on.
Yeah, and she'll walk out with her echo.
Okay. Zelark.
Seeing as this is taking longer than he would like, Zelark just goes, Callie, don't you dare die on us, and is casting Healing Word.
You can see her.
Resets the death saves.
Yeah, just increases the suffering.
I mean, doing what I can, so 1d4 plus. That's a 4.
Okay, that brings
So. Oh, hold on. That's the thing for it, but I
This is the-
forget.
because I'm thinking of it this way. Like,
Plus 3.
you're already out of breath because there's no air in a pocket, right? Somebody casts healing on you. I don't think you regain consciousness. I think you just stay at 0.
But it would it still stabilize me for the one round?
Yeah, it stabilizes you for the one round. It's just you're
Okay.
still technically it pretty much stabilizes you to where you don't have to make the death saves and it resets the count.
Okay. So still very helpful.
Yeah.
And
okay.
yeah, that's all I can do, I guess.
All right. Nirix.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep making it as brittle as possible.
Your sister's pretty much made sure that the glass in front of her is no longer a thing by kind of
Okay.
bear stepping through it. Like the area around her is just pretty much difficult terrain.
Okay.
The thing that you need to do damage for is that square that's around Callie.
Can I actually run up the back of my bear sister and jump off her to land on top of Callie?
Yeah, give me an athletics check.
Okay.
True pack tactics.
Oh, quick, like, I was trying to get as close to Kelly as I could to destroy the ice on her. I thought that's what I was attacking.
That's what you're
but-
doing, yeah. But
Okay, okay.
like, your bear just kind of like trudged through the difficult terrain, just crunched all the glass underneath her.
Okay.
And let me know
That's an
when you
18.
want me to roll initiative to join in.
Yeah,
Yep.
same.
You guys will join initiative next round. So, what did you get for athletics?
18.
18. All right, so you are on top of the bear sister, and then on top of the Cali cube.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do Ray of Frost again.
Okay.
Make it brittle. Okay. 22.
That will do it.
Uh, 11 cold.
Nice. Syra,
Yep.
your turn.
I turned again already?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only 4 of us.
Smash. Same thing. Let's see. Okay, that's gonna be good. 23.
That'll hit.
And it's gonna be not as good on damage that time, but 8 points of damage.
Okay. So you bring up your bear paws, and this time as you slam it, it just shatters the glass around Callie.
Can I get to her? Can I touch her now?
Well, hold on.
Okay.
As the glass shatters, Bernard Misty steps off. Nyrix, unless you have a Misty step or anything, I'm going to need a dexterity check, or like an acrobatics or athletics check.
Oh, not my acrobatics is better. So yeah, do a backflip off. Oh, nice. Okay. 12 plus 7. It's 19.
All right, so you're able to leap off out of harm's way as the glass shatters around Callie.
Can I get to her?
Callie, can you give me a Constitution saving throw, because glass is shattering around your body?
That's fair. Oh, that's a 5.
Oh God.
All right, so you're
Callie.
gonna take a death saving throw. Or you're gonna take a
Okay.
death fail. That's all. As you kind of get like cut up from the shower of glass. But yes, if you want to grab Callie and bring her out of the glass, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab her in my jaws and pull her up and carry her across the glass. If I'm able to, because I used one of my multi-attack.
Yeah, you could still move. Move is a different action.
Can I grab her though
Yeah.
and move her?
Yeah,
okay.
you're fine.
Yeah, because it would be like a grapple,
You're technically-
and grapple is an
yeah.
attack action.
You're
And I don't want to drag her through the glass, so the bear's gonna stand up on his hind feet and walk across the glass painfully, taking
Okay.
whatever damage needs to happen.
Nice.
You're gonna take 17 points of piercing damage as you start
That's
walking through
fine.
the glass again.
Bear luckily has a lot of freaking health points.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
But you're
Um,
able to get it through there, and as you do, Snit and Mina, you come up onto the scene of this giant bear waddling through glass with an unconscious Callie in its mouth.
And then I don't know if we're still in initiative.
No, you're
but-
not.
Okay, then when I
bear-
get sorry, go ahead.
The bear is purple and does have horns.
Yeah. And when I get across, the minute I get to safety, I'm gonna drop wild shape, and start pumping cure wounds into her.
Okay.
I would say, like, if we're not doing initiative, as she's stepping on the thing, I'll be like, I'll use another healing word.
Cool.
All right. So Callie, you wake up
And I'll help.
You wake up in the jaws of a giant purple bear.
If she needs a tourniquet, Minako offers the bow.
You get 5 healing, by the way.
Sorry.
What were you doing outside?
Yeah, what the hell were you
18
doing?
18 points of healing from Syra. As I cast the 3rd level cure wounds into you.
Nice. Back up to half, essentially.
And those of you who are looking at Callie can see that she's got like a scar, like a lightning star that goes from her eye and kind of like wraps around her head.
I'll touch the scar.
And as you do, you
gonna
kind of
leave
get
a mark.
shocked.
Ooh. You've been touched. What did you? That wasn't normal lightning, was it?
I thought it was when I came out here.
Callie,
Why would you come out here?
because you have like you took this blast and everything, Ruger sort of absorbed some of the blast that has happened. Now once a day, you can shoot a lightning bolt out of your eye. It does 3d6 damage, though it will do 3d6 damages to you as well because you're not made of lightning.
Did she just turn into Odin? Is she just slowly becoming Odin?
I know, one eye.
Is it
lightning powers.
like
Bird
a
just-
line, like the lightning bolt
Yeah, it's a
spell, or
line.
is it?
No, it's a line.
She's slowly becoming Flash.
Callie,
So-
are you feeling okay?
That was not what I was expecting. I just came outside to do some training.
Yeah,
What
that's
did he-
Bernard
Stupid.
kind of comes over and is like, "What training did you expect to do out here?"
And what do you?
How about we
trying
give her
to
a moment?
dodge lightning. If it was a normal, hey, you laugh, but I did it a few times.
No, I'm not laughing because it was because what you said. That's just so far out there.
Why?
So
why
I-
would
I
you try
thought
to
it-
dodge lightning?
Well, it's training to help me go faster.
Callie, if you want to
Get
go
better.
faster, just put weights on you and run. This doesn't make you faster. This just hurts you.
Well,
you're already plenty fast to begin with.
but
Are
I'm
you
not
trying
fast
to
enough.
break the sound barrier or what?
I have goals.
Callie, you're faster than all of us combined.
I know.
And then
But-
some.
Listen, it would have been fine mostly if it was a normal storm, probably, but it wasn't a normal storm.
It doesn't matter. You didn't know that.
Explain.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I didn't know that, but I thought it was, and it wasn't.
You still went out into a storm.
There was an elemental up there.
I don't care.
That
if
makes
it was
sense.
if it was one of the gods. You don't go out there and just
Of course.
tempt nature, just normal or no.
Yeah, I do all the time.
What do you mean? You're one to talk. You literally put poisons in your body.
Also,
That's
that
different.
how?
And I don't full on put poison in my body. I do poison training, yes, but I'm not putting.
If somebody
don't
else
anymore
drank
put
one of your
poison in my
things, would
body.
it hurt them?
Okay,
Good.
okay.
Anyway,
That was my.
I have to say this. We're drinking tonight to our luck because, of course, it was an elemental in the sky. It was a celestial dragon in our town. It's a dream monster. We have the worst luck in the world. So tonight we're going to get drunk. And then Zelark goes back to the house.
Minako's gonna like crouch over next to Cal. I was like, and she'll like look to the side of her head. It's like, nice scar though, and she'll like
Is there
offer the hand to get her up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
got a
like
mark.
Minako will like offer you her hand and pick you up.
And as you touch it, like even you get shocked by it.
The elemental has left something for you, it seems.
Ruger's okay.
Why
I'm
I've been
fine.
traveling in groups, and she's gonna turn back and go inside.
Just next time, let's not do that.
Hey, thanks for coming out and helping me.
Of course. Maybe Maybe try to train in a less hazardous way in the future.
And Bernard kind of like scoops her up and begins like taking her back to the house.
Yeah.
I don't know, Cal. I thought that was pretty badass.
Mina, you're not helping.
I'll
How many
work
times
my
you
way
dodged
up
the
to
lightning? Yeah, how many times did you dodge?
I think it was like 2 or 3 times.
Children, all of them.
The druid is having a heart attack.
Snit pats Syra, and she can just see exacerbated look over his face as well.
Wait,
Right.
does Syra not have any cuts remaining from being a bear, or does that go away when she drops
That's all
down?
through the bear.
Yeah, it's all through
Okay.
the bear.
The hit points didn't go through to me, so.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool. Okay.
Pretty much with wild
Okay.
shape, the animal's hit points are technically an overshield.
Okay.
Like you don't take any damage until that HP drops to 0 and you're knocked back to being your
Okay,
original self.
It's an awesome cheat sheet.
Yeah, just making sure that we didn't need to like patch somebody else's feet up.
Nah. Syra's had her bear meat tank. Bear meat shield.
So, Snit's gonna look over at the pile of glass, though. He's gonna go, "Oh, when life gives you lemons, Scrappy, eat as much of that as you can."
Bork, and just goes over and just starts chowing down on the glass.
Hungry hippo style.
And
Yeah.
eating like the Grinch. Oh.
Imagine catapult with that.
If you ever needed more glass, let me know. I can make it too.
Oh, that's good to know.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get back to the skiff.
I'm gonna go back to
Left of it.
being the smart one.
I'm gonna go check on Reiju.
Bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah, how long does that last, by the way?
Yeah.
8 hours.
Oh boy.
Because you were not dead, so it takes 8 hours.
Whoops.
Um,
That's a full rest.
So with the skiff and Zealot giving me the tent material, where am I at by the time? Sorry, I need to break this down into pieces so I can make sure I plan properly. Where I'm at with the skiff body by the time a long rest would have come around.
The skiff body is like casting that repeatedly only took you about 45 minutes.
Okay, so the skiff body is good.
Skiff body's good. It's just the sail. That
Is the mast a separate entity by any
nope,
means?
the mast is,
Okay.
I consider the mast part of the body.
So, okay, cool. So the sails. Now, I've got the tent material from Zelek.
Yeah.
I specifically had said that before we were preparing to leave the city, Snit wanted to stock up on crafting materials.
And you are?
We did not get specific on what those materials
Nope,
were.
it was just
so-
crafting materials.
So, canvas.
It's on a hammer.
So the way that you can look at it as you have a certain percentage of crafting materials in the workshop, and every project consumes a certain percentage.
Okay.
That way you don't have to keep an extensive list of everything that you've got inside the workshop, because that would be tedious, and I even don't want to do that work.
I mean, I don't mind doing it as long as it stays within generalities, but like I'll probably put a note somewhere about how much glass Scrappy eats, because
Oh yeah, that's
gonna be-
different. That's going to be different. That's
but
miscellaneous stuff.
Yeah. So, anyways, canvas, is that one of the materials that I might have?
Yeah. Basic canvas
Okay.
would be something you would have in there.
So Snit's going to try to remake the sails.
Okay.
Would leatherworking help with this?
Yeah,
was-
it would.
I mentioned before that
Okay.
Nerix was actually going to help him for a time as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
when it
So
first happened.
we can get just a universal, we can get somebody rolling using tools here.
Snit will take the lead on whatever roll. Or unless you want to do it like a group roll.
Yeah, you know what, let's do a group roll. Everyone could roll
Okay.
using their tools.
And I also want to try to adjust the shape of the sails to help make travel faster.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
Mina, go help.
Okay, so Mina and Nirix can roll for creating the sails, and you can roll for the design.
Okay, what is that exactly?
That's going to be using your tools if you have any.
Okay.
I got a really good roll.
And Snit would be directing them if
Yeah.
direction was needed. So I don't know if that provides
No.
advantage.
Yeah, your role, Snit, is pretty much you are making the design for it. So I need some sort of crafting roll from you to make the design for the faster ones.
18 for me.
22 for me.
Okay. And Snit.
Well, what do you want me to roll?
What tools
Using
do you
which
have?
modifier?
Which tools do you have?
Oh, you want the whole list? Carpenters, glassblowers, leatherworks, smiths, thieves, and tinkers.
Tinkers, because you could probably use it for drafting.
Okay.
And then make it a survival roll with the tinker's tools.
Survival?
Mm-hmm.
With an intelligence bonus.
That's a wisdom.
Mm,
Survival is wisdom.
never mind.
So
No,
I'm
it would
proficient
be
with tinkers, so
it would be intelligence because it's design. It wouldn't be wisdom.
okay. So int plus proficiency because I'm proficient with tinkers.
Correct.
$22.
Okay. So with all of the rolls combined with the design and everything, you guys, it takes you guys probably about like 2 hours or so to build these sails, but you get a design that will allow you to move a bit faster through, not only move a bit faster, but being able to handle a lot better in the out in the world.
Okay, so at this point, how much time do we have until Snit would need to take a long rest or be exhausted?
By the time you guys finish, by the time you guys sit down to work on this and finish it, it's now a time to where you would need that long rest.
Okay.
Yeah. Mina, go back. Is Cyrus still at the tank?
I'm
2
gonna-
hours.
I'm gonna say that during this time, while you guys were working on the skiff, Syra's gonna seek out Zellark and be like, "So you mentioned alcohol?"
And at that point,
I need multiple alcohols, please.
at that point, I just say out loud, like, where are the glasses? Fuck it. And then you hear a doom. Here you go.
Thank
And I
you.
just hand her the bottle.
I drink down like
What
half
sort
the
of
bottle,
alcohol
'cause I
did
don't
you
wanna do
open
all
up?
of it.
Oh, it's rum.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, Cyrus
man.
had
Spiced rum.
My man.
several gulps of it. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
And I kind of take it from her at the end there. It's like,
It ain't free.
we don't have a lot of this.
Sorry.
And guys is like, actually we do.
She takes the bottle.
Never
back.
mind.
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Well, here comes alcohol poisoning.
There you
And
go.
And guys
Where?
is right there with you guys drinking.
yeah, I'm guessing he like just shows up with like 2 other bottles or something.
Just clunk.
Guys, is it just today such a crazy day, right? Like, just people acting so weird and talking, telling us weird things. You think you know people, and then they just have all these secrets, or they like to go running and get hit by lightning, or they've got whole other lives you didn't even know about. Like, you think one thing and then all of a sudden there's like husbands and and people
who's
just, and you think like something happened, you know, like, oh, I have a cool tattoo and you met a dragon lady in an underwater world, and then poof, no underwater world.
she's going on for some minute, you know, and
Wow.
at this point, even I'm starting to get
The
a little
sentences are a
tipsy.
little run on.
Yeah, and I'm like, I have the worst luck ever.
You? Are you
I
kidding?
do. It's the worst.
How? Explain. I'd love to hear someone.
I'm
worse
not
than
from
me right
this
now.
plane.
Oh.
This
well.
isn't even my home. We were run out. We had a successful business, and my family did. And then business partner screwed over my father, and shit happens. We get run out. I land here, get brought up. I become a smuggler. Okay, I can deal with that. That's fine. The person who, you know, helped me survive here just disappears. Presumably, one of her fellow members on the Thieves Guild just left her out to die here in the fucking waste. So fuck this place. And then I meet all of you. I had a decent thing going. I was slowly working up, and now the city's on fire.
Right? And there's like dragons after us. It used to just be me and my sister.
I had contacts
so much
and things set up. I had a network, and none of that means shit out here. And like some of the rum spills, and I'm just like, the worst luck. Mina, what the fuck is wrong with that one?
Don't even get me started. Mina, I don't want to even hear that name right now.
It just... Why would
guys is kind of like sitting there just like drinking, like watching the two of you.
Ira's gonna put her arm around Zellark. I know, buddy. I know, we got the worst fucking luck.
You two are lightweights.
The hiccups are selling it. It's great.
Gaius, tell me something that is gonna turn this around.
They look glossy-eyed and hopeful.
I don't care. Lie to me.
Lie.
The best person to lie to you.
I know it's probably gonna be a lie.
Don't worry.
Make it a good one.
Don't worry, it will be okay. I have contacts looking into things.
Okay.
This is just a rough patch. We'll get through it.
It's been a 7-year rough patch.
They happen.
I was so excited to leave my tribe and see the world. The world's shitty. People shitty.
That's because you went to the wrong city.
Cities suck.
Not all of them. Some of them are quite pleasant. That's one, well, yeah, is, you know, or was the central hub of corruption.
I mean, we made some money in the Thieves Guild, but
Okay, and then we think we just kind of continue on for a while.
it's just at this point, it's
just drunken rambling until
Yeah,
like,
it's just rambling.
the two of you pass out, like head down on the bar.
I am straight up just passed out on the bar.
What about Callie?
I think she's just laying on the couch and snacking on some jerky.
Bernard's there with you.
And she just got hit by a lot of lightning, so just kind of resting a little bit.
You're an odd one, little bird, I'll give you that.
None of these things ever seem to work out for us, do they?
Well, most of us don't go try to play in lightning.
I wasn't playing.
It's not training,
was-
Callie.
I thought it was.
And you almost died.
But I took precautions because I knew it could go wrong.
How about this? The next time you want to train in dodging things, I'll grab my bow, we'll go outside, and I'll just shoot at you.
Yeah, I guess that would work,
Not as fast
You
as
know?
lightning, but not as dangerous.
right? And then once I get really good at that, then like one of the mages or something in the group can use magic, and then when I get really good at that, then maybe I can try
No.
the lightning again.
No, you are not going to try the lightning again. No matter how fast you are not going to be able to dodge lightning.
Doing really well.
What's your perception, Callie?
17.
What's your AC?
19.
A wrench hits you.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a lightning bolt.
It's like about to put a piece of jerky in her mouth, and all of a sudden, clunk, right inside of the head. What? Ow!
I want that back.
Why'd you throw that at me?
Couldn't dodge that, couldn't dodge lightning.
Well, I was looking at the lightning. I wasn't looking at you.
Lightning is unpredictable.
I'm assuming this is going on as we're drinking.
Oh yeah,
So
as you guys are drunk complaining with Gaius.
burst out laughing as soon as she gets hit with the wrench.
That funny.
Kind of is.
I'm not healing that.
I assume Nerix is still outside, like in the shop, working on stuff. So she doesn't know
Yeah.
what's happening.
This is all going on while you guys are working.
The 3 workers, the 3 drinkers,
And the goo.
the 2, and no, well, technically the 3 goo at this point.
And what's
Mick Goose.
Natalia doing?
She's sleeping.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up the wrench and hand it to Bernard. Throw it again.
At you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like
As he takes
Siren
it, he flicks it up into the air and it just like grabs onto an end and just throws it at you.
I would like to have Scrappy try to catch it like a frisbee.
That's a natural 20 for 28.
Oh yeah, that.
Okay, that will hit.
So Scrappy misses and then falls into Callie.
Well,
What was Zellark gonna say while it was being thrown?
It's like because we're hearing
Alright, so
them.
you're
It's
gonna-
like, throw
you're
it
gonna-
again.
You're
Like,
gonna
oh
take
god.
18 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing hits you right between the eyes.
actually, I'm gonna take 0 points of bludgeoning damage because I have deflect missiles and I just rolled higher than the damage would have done, so I catch it.
So like last moment, you just like catch it between like 2 fingers.
See, when I know it's coming, it's different.
Except a wrench isn't lightning.
Lightning is
Throw another
unpredictable.
one.
Yeah, I can't catch lightning. Not yet, anyway.
No.
When you want to try, let me know.
Callie,
Little
no.
sparks.
And I just lean over and whisper to Cyrus like, you thought that was impressive? Watch this. And I throw a dart to try to knock the wrench out of her hand.
Okay, make a roll at disadvantage because you're drunk.
This is Minika drunk in the basement all over again.
Oh yeah,
Nothing good happened that time either.
we're all gonna hit rock bottom at one point.
I'm just pretty sure he's already there.
Did Nerix like just become the group mom, where she just like, what are happening with all these?
Well-
like, why do you have bumps on your head and why are you drunk?
No, I mean, we're in the shop. We don't know any of this.
I'm just saying, like she's
So
gonna
what did you
come
get?
out and be like,
with
what the hell
a
happened?
disadvantage? 12?
Yeah.
So you throw it and it goes low and it just embeds itself into the couch.
Why are you throwing darts at me? Why is everyone throwing stuff at me?
You wanted
Dodge.
stuff
Well,
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't have to dodge if you can't even hit.
I don't know.
Scrappy walks up and grabs the wrench out of Callie's hand.
Back in the workshops, Miniko's grabs like, Nirix, you want a drink?
Yeah. I feel like it's that kind of time for a drink.
Yeah, no, Miniko will walk and bring him back to the workshop. That way we can keep working in the
And as
12
you,
period.
yeah, and as you walk out,
Thanks.
grabs in the drink. You can see that both Zelark and Syra are completely plastered.
Yeah, we've got arms around each other,
And
like
random people are throwing things at Callie.
giggling.
Yeah, Miniko just walks in, shaking her head, and gives the drink to Nirix.
Thank you. This will definitely help after a day we've had. She's gonna go ahead and just take back a swig and put her drink down off to the side and keep working.
Yeah, I would say she probably brought like the 2 glasses and the bottle. Gotta be efficient, drinkers. We can't be walking out of the room each time we need one.
True. Less work.
Is anybody else doing anything for the night?
What if they passed out on at the bar? Miniko will go into their by their beds, get their dream catchers and blankets and
Just
put them over each people and
Okay.
tuck them in.
At the bar.
Yeah, I was
at
gonna
the- yeah.
I was gonna say if Nirix noticed Syra like passed out, whatever, she probably would have done the same thing. She would have like maybe put a pillow underneath her and put a
Yeah.
blanket.
Miniko went
be
and got
like,
her
all right,
stuff.
there you go.
Okay.
That way she's comfortable.
And
Before
that way,
Schmidt goes-
because Zillark's bald, right? He doesn't have any hair.
Yep.
Okay. And so Syra doesn't wake up with a mouthful of hair. She will grab her hair with the ribbon she has, tie it at least in a ponytail on the back. That way she doesn't, wake up with hair in her mouth. And then she'll go back to setting up a chair by the tank and leaning on it to pass out.
Okay. So it's great.
Before Snick goes to bed, he's going to take a big drink. Probably not enough to get drunk off with, but a big drink out of a bottle. And he's going to, with Scrappy, just lay down at the foot of the tank.
Okay.
And scene.
So, as everyone goes to sleep, I once again need wisdom saving throws from everyone. Those of you who are drunk will be making it a disadvantage.
But we get an advantage.
But the dream
for-
catchers
Okay.
give them
Yeah,
advantage.
So it will be normal.
Oh my god, thank God for advantage, because I just rolled a nat 1.
Question: do I dream when I'm in
Nope,
this thing?
you don't have to roll.
Fair enough.
Goo does not dream.
Who knew? All those oozes, they just don't
All right.
sleep.
Nirix.
Rolled a 1 and a 19, so 25.
Syra.
Sorry, was muted. 23. Straight roll.
Zelark.
14.
Callie.
21.
Huh?
21.
Okay. I thought you said 51. I'm like, what?
Yes.
Snit.
51.
18.
Mina.
Well,
So all of you wake up in the morning, and the eye is still at 3/4 being shut, or at 3/4 open, I should say.
So
Now-
at what point do I come back?
Hold on.
Oh boy.
So, as everyone is waking up in the morning, there is like a egg timer ding from the vat, and you begin to hear some sloshing as the goo begins to drain out of the tank and go back into the reserve that it's got. And the door opens and out slides a very slimy but solid Reiju.
Is her clothes back?
Yeah, her clothes are back.
Okay.
Okay.
Though,
Because I was do something else.
Reiju, you do not have a tattoo on your arm.
See, Minako saved you. The goddess of life.
Any curses that you had are gone. Any physical disabilities or mutations or anything are gone.
I'm going to look down. I see Snit.
You're kind of dripping on snit at the moment.
I press a digitation. I scoop up Snit.
And I throw him in the
I take him to the bedroom.
That kind of RP, I guess.
I cast darkness. Fade to black. Just going to bed.
In the middle.
Lay down.
Well, as the sun is coming up, you're completely rested, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's exactly why she's doing what she's doing.
Snit's just gonna get on the bed, and then I'm gonna get on the bed. Scrappy's just gonna be right there. We're in darkness, and I'm just gonna relax.
Okay.
And yeah.
I know how clones work. I mean, you're not wrong. This is not the original Reiju. So the way that this machine works is it dissolves whatever is inside of it and then rebuilds it. So this is technically not really the original Reiju. The original Reiju is now gone. This is just now a clone of Reiju.
So
it has all of the memories, all of the everything. It's just not the original. The original was broken down in order to make the new form.
Okay, so I did kill Reiju.
Technically, yes.
But saved Reiju.
Yes.
Or like Reiju 2.0?
I understand the implications. I don't give a fuck.
It's like reincarnate, but you're reincarnated into another of your own bodies.
Yep.
I basically lucked out and just re-rolled myself.
This is like some Prestige shit going on. The movie Prestige. This is what's happening.
Reiju hit level 55 in Call of Duty and started over.
Prestige.
No. God damn.
No, if that's the case, she's level 1 now.
Yeah, back to level 1, and I gotta start all over again with all my nice shiny golden guns. Yeah,
I don't do anything.
And
I think with that, we are going to end for the week. Or end for the week in the following week, because, yeah, it's a bi-weekly show.
Right. So you have 763 years.
It's only 2 weeks. It's only a week. You're fine.
So makeup games.
We'll talk about that off stream. But that is going to do it for us today, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is not the only show that we do here. Every week we've got 4 shows on rotation. On Mondays we have No Way Out, which is coming close to the end of its mini adventure.
It'll either end next session or a couple sessions from then.
Just all depends. How far off the track are we going to go? And then as No Way Out ends, Mass Effect Horizons will be coming back into the rotation for Monday nights at 7:30 Pacific time. On Tuesday, we've got Destiny Forged, and you guys are about to make way to the next story arc in going through the Vault of the Collector. And then on Saturday, you either have us here on Withered Wastes, or on a rotating Saturday, you have Wayward Wanderers, which is a Pathfinder 2 Extinction Curse campaign. But we are going to head on out, everyone. Enjoy the remainder of our Saturdays, and we will catch you on Monday for more No Way Out. Till then, have a good one.